morning, and welcome to the Foozca lovely channel of D&D-ness and cheese. Sometimes not in that order. My name is Nenners, sometimes Nennerino. Nenners, the overworked. I hate deer. We just had a very passionate discussion about that. If you're part of the Great Lakes Avengers or have another passionate, undying rage for those four-legged tick bombs, please go into our Discord and share some humorous stories. We'd love to see them, and I'd love to read them. Anywho, I want to bring up my lovely cast here for tonight. It is going to be another episode of the Kill Team Jailbreak, and we're going to start off with the High Lord Poofius.
Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting it after the long pause, and I was like, I don't know who he's looking at right now. Well, hello, I'm Foos. Tonight, I get to have the pleasure of playing Sister Ballista. She is a monk and a goblin, and she likes punching things, and is really shocked that she's kind of the regular one of this team. So, there's that. That's it for her. And I feel like I had something else that I wanted to say, but I forgot what it was. And hopefully I'll remember later. Who knows? I'll pass it off to Kitty first.
Okay. Hi, call me Kit. I don't have much of an opinion on deers. I refer to Nenner sometimes as the Great Nenario. That's about it for, just a segue of sorts. I am playing this man right here. His name is Speedas, known by Celia. She's up there for me, played by Maya, as Speedass. The art, the lovely art, was made by Foos, that way for me. He has a spider right there in his hand. I don't know if you can see that. It's lovely. I love it. I am so happy with it. We are currently trying to break out a fellow whose name I cannot remember because we are terrible people. Last session, I think we saw something in the water. I requested an Anita roll, and here we are. 2-3 weeks later, I think. Let's have fun.
God damn it!
Maya, please.
That puts me up to that. Hello, I am Maya. And Foos is a filthy liar because that monk ain't normal.
I said she was the most normal.
Nah,
I did not say she was normal.
Then again, it's our crew. Nah, he's too ashy to be normal.
Are you gonna?
Okay, maybe. But the standards aren't really. It's like being, the calm guy in a raging fire. You're still burning up just like everybody else,
I didn't say she was acceptable socially. I said that she was the most normal out of this band of people.
To those who are new here, we PvP regularly.
Oh, yeah.
It can be expected at any time, any moment. It will break out. And, yeah. Anyways, I play Celia, the... She's the most normal looking party member. Until she starts talking. She is a cleric of Nethys and is highly intrigued by all things arcane. And she's really built different mentally. And her grandmother is a former celestial turned fiend and has a lot of influence on her. So she is similarly dualistic in that there are times when she is holy and saintly maybe, and then other times where she's a whole supervillain. Usually she's somewhere in between. But in any case, yes, we're out here doing stuff for Tithian and I guess collaborating with the Klex. And I am also the creator of Development. God damn it, you're too fat. Let's say the words first.
It's 3 letters I have to type in.
Development Knights. It's a sci-fantasy RPG. Built from the ground up. Also, don't mind my scratchy voice. I've been inhaling train smoke for like past 5 hours. So,
Ugh.
Gotta love it when they replace the furnace in your apartment. It's great. It's a good time. Don't do it.
Apparently a coal furnace.
He said farewell. Yeah, I'm gonna pass it back to the. I gotta give you more nicknames now that I think about it. Ninners, you have the mic again.
That'll suffice. I'm Nenners. We're back. The team here has been kind of reluctantly chosen to go on a mission to rescue a paladin.
We weren't the first choice.
Sadly, no.
Absolutely not.
I kind of feel bad for Tithian because, like, I think he wants his friends to be like, you know, special forces style groups, but they're really just a bunch of thugs that just bash heads better than their heads are currently getting bashed. But anywho, you were reluctantly chosen to break out a hopefully future teammate in another mission, which will involve you going to Saloon. But for now, you have clandestinely made your way in on a magic portable boat, and have not crashed on rocks, which I was very impressed, and made your way into the inner kind of aquatic entryway, or bay, if you will, of this particular structure. You did begin to sense something following you. There was some pretty good perception checks, if memory serves, and you definitely knew that something was in the water, and was trailing you as far as you can tell. And I believe that's kind of where we left off. So you are coming into this room, which is obviously sheltered by the keep, that has been hidden by an illusion, which makes it look like a giant kind of stone, the fang, basically, of this bay. But you are now able to kind of do what you'd like to do.
I think, if I remember correctly,
you need to explain the Anita role.
Maybe if you refer to something more specific than Anita roll, it would be a lot easier.
So before we ended our session last week, I asked if I could roll perception to see if the humanoid fish person thing was still following us, and I rolled a 27, and I was to receive the answer at the start of the session.
Oh, that is true. That is true.
Why did you turn it to the clear red eyes guy?
Dude, I loved that. Was great. The creature that you saw is amphibian looking.
Mm-hmm.
Webbed hands, webbed feet, kind of very torso heavy. With the 27, kind of frog-like legs.
Oh my god, it's the frog from the Mandalorian.
But he hasn't. What you've also noticed is that he hasn't even stealthily
My
come
bad.
up for air. He's just been, you know,
That
the
was
one the whole
nice.
time. But that's what you see.
Okay.
Or spotted, I should say, not actively seeing, but you spotted that.
All right, cool. Okay, so now that he understands that it's one of those frog guys, to be like, friends, we must be careful. I think I see one of those well-built frogmen from the ship.
The well-built part is what got me. Okay, that's
Yeah,
just
me
keep an
too.
eye out for him.
We usually, yeah, okay.
It's
Let's just.
for me, it's quite
just-
frightening.
Why?
Well, bit
Why?
built in what way?
He seems to be quite capable physically. I mean,
We're being chased by a jacked frog man?
yes, very much so.
And apparently he's very intimidated. So let's get out of this boat and let's take a look around for a little bit and maybe put some water or space between us and the water.
Okay. Yeah.
So we just figured out that games make speed ass nervous.
Well, the way that I'm playing him is I think he would be scared. He hasn't been out of the Underdark all that often, you know? So my thought is, over there it's like, be afraid of everything. So he's doing the same shit here. Like, be wary of wary of everything.
Wary.
Yeah.
Weary is tired.
Yes.
Yes. I mean, you could be tired and worried at the same time if you want. I won't deny you that.
Friggin' Joe, I love that. Rules lawyer kid. As you can see by a close inspection of Exhibit A, I am owed a further description of the premises and any potential obstacles therein. Wonderful.
All right. So in looking around, I think I vaguely remember like checking out like by the gate, I guess, or no? We just see the gate at the bottom, right? Like down there. Okay. But we haven't really checked it out yet. Okay, so we just came in on his boat. I think Ballista's just like gonna, to the best of her ability, see if there's, I don't know. This is the underside of the whole like city/keep thing that we're going into, right?
Yes.
I'm thinking keep because of the blah blah blah. So it seems weird that there'd be any traps here, but she's just gonna like look around to make sure there's nothing possibly spring trappable in the area.
Okay.
Yeah, as she's heading towards the gate thingy.
Okay. Give me a perception check or investigation, depending on your angle.
I'm gonna take investigation.
All right. Sounds good.
Nenners, Speedas would just be carefully watching the waters, looking for the jacked frogman.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yep.
Looking for the jacked frog. Can't do it.
I'm just looking out for physically intimidating strong frogmen.
Yes, with the physical capabilities, yes.
Wait
I'll
until you
need,
run into the jacklings. Those are intense.
15 investigation. As far as you can tell, this seems to be kind of like a very ad hoc staging area. There doesn't seem to be any traps, so far as you can tell. There's obviously like things for loading, like pulleys and chains, and obviously containers of various sizes and shapes to hold all manner of goods. But as far as like, it doesn't seem to be well defended or like set up to be defended. That makes any sense.
That's kind of what she expected, but she was just being sure.
And then there's
Yes.
woo! Let me get some tea after this. I was gonna say that Celia's gonna do a visual sweep, but she has a true sight on, and considering they came in by piercing illusions, she's gonna be looking around to see if there are any other illusions or any other noticeable strange details around.
The first thing you would probably notice is the light coming from the windows is illusory, as it's created by something, but it doesn't, as far as you can tell, seem to be of a malicious sort. It just seems to be like a slightly bougie way to light what would otherwise be a dank dock. Just
Dank
dark. A dark, dank dock.
Oh, well, yeah, she'll just point that out. Jesus. Sorry. I'm good. She's gonna kind of just point out the lights and everything and be like, hey, those are illusory, but there's nothing untoward from them so far. Just seems like a way to, like an overwrought way to light this room up. Yeah, she's gonna casually walk around and just kind of squint at things until something really catches her attention.
Sounds
And
good.
in the meantime, Maya's gonna get some tea because she is dying. So I'll be right back.
You're good.
I feel like she starts casually walking around right as Ballista was like searching for traps. She's like on the ground, like, all right, everything seems fine. Yeah, okay, we just walk around. It's fine. But she'll get up and I think she's just gonna kind of head over to the gate over there.
Okay, excellent. You reach over to the gate, and it's immediately, the gate seems to be way better, like in terms of design, than anything else in here. Like the budget was blown on the door, clearly.
Oh my god. Okay.
But you can look inside, and you see like the waterway actually kind of continues underneath, and shows kind of more like the structure, this kind of sewer style structure that snakes its way across. You see more barrels, you see more like planks of wood. There's actually some gaps between there, so you have to like travel in a very kind of specific manner. But as of now, you just see there's 1, just one door in there. And if you're looking in, it would be on your right. It's another kind of gated door that looks very well made. But aside from that, there's and then another door that goes kind of
hallway,
like a portcullis that comes down into the waterway. That looks like it could go further.
You mean here?
Is it past this gate?
Yeah, you're looking in this gate.
Okay, so on the other side.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
Gotcha. Just to be clear.
Okay. How tight are the bars on this? Can a goblin squeeze through them?
Let me see. I mean, you might have a hard time with your head, but I think the rest of you can get through. Yeah.
I mean, have you seen cats slip under door sills, man?
I have.
That's usually what holds cats and rats and mice back is the size of the skull. So if they can fit their skull in, the rest of their body can fit. So it's very much a similar situation with Ballista, it seems.
Yeah. We could do a little acrobatics or sleight of hand to see if we could get one ear first and then the other. But
okay, just butter up my ears. No, she's just gonna look in. Well, let me take a look real quick. Is there
you think
a
you
lock
can make it through?
anything?
Yes, it is. There's two sets of locks, or two locks. Excuse me, a set of two locks there.
Okay, so are they both on our side or the other side?
Oh, they're both on your side. Well, I mean, they kind of go through each. You can put a key in from either side.
Okay.
But there's one on the side and then one kind of on the top that bolts in from the stone side.
Okay. Well, we have two locks here, and I was thinking maybe if I squeeze through, then maybe I can unlock the other side. But it just seems like you might need keys for both, and I don't really think we have either. So we could try and deal with the locks so we can get back in or get into it. Or she's gonna look down. I'm assuming does it stop a foot or two into the water, the gate itself, or does it is it 6 feet of gate under the water?
Let's see on this map. Wait, you talking about the one on the far side, in the other room?
Oh no, the one that they're right in front of.
Oh, there's no water. There's that's the gate you're looking at, right?
Yeah. This guy.
Yeah, there's no water there. It's just.
Oh yeah, duh. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was thinking of this guy. I apologize.
Yeah. So, what I meant to ask, what about that guy? Can we maybe go through that one? We have water breathing on, so we could just travel through that one if we have to.
That's true. I'd really rather not get wet. If we could avoid
that one, there's some questionable. You ever see old watery detritus just kind of floating?
Very much so. I have, yeah.
And you're it's some kind. You don't know what it is. It's not. It may have been organic at some point, but all of that is hanging with the trail of the water going out that way. And sometimes it changes direction, but it might be better for slipping through literally. But that they're made of the same kind of pattern.
Okay. Gotcha. So
we're going forward. We're going through that door. Okay.
Well, I could try and mess with this. The lock on this one for now, I guess.
Do you have any tools to try and work that?
This time I do, actually, because I asked for some last time we were getting ready.
Oh, yes, we do. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. We have a limited amount, though. There's only two, so I have to be careful not to break these. But let's go. So she's going to try and use her thieves' tools on the lock that's facing her.
Can I help her? Provide assistance, just stand there holding the tools, give me the next one. She's fixing the car or something. Hold the light for me, motherfucker.
All right. You guys have worked before. Maybe not in this capacity. Yeah, all right. I'll let you give her advantage. You can both roll. Jeez. Advantage.
Okay. How is your sleight of hand?
Well, I am proficient in thieves' tools.
Roll it. Advantage.
Which seems like it's too low. I'm proficient in it, but it only gives me a +5. It should be a +9 if I have dexterity plus.
Yeah, I have
a no! You know what I did? Okay, because I broke the other tools that we found, and then Netters told me I had to roll with a -4. So I put the -4 and I never took them back out. That's why. So I got these are new tools. Back to the regular. That makes sense. All right. I was like, why is there a -4 in here? That doesn't seem to. God damn, that was a fucking 7 and a 5. All right, but yes, we rolled.
Ooh, come on. We need to pick it up here. Come on.
Okay,
It's better
yeah.
than
With
last
that,
night. Or no, it's not Wednesday.
with a 16, you're going clink, like you're mostly there. It's like you just can't get that last tumbler to roll, but you have the other ones there. It's just click, and just it was good enough that you didn't snap anything in the lock or seize it in any way, but you will need another shot at it.
All right. Well, you know what? Maybe this one's just being a bitch. Look, can I stand on your shoulders? I can reach the top one. Then we can try that one instead.
Oh, of course. Climb her on there.
All right. He's gonna stand on top of him and start to.
Speedass, you remember feelings like this, like if you've ever played with like small elven children. It's about the same weight. Yeah. Like, 9-10-year-olds. And elven children aren't big to begin with, but anywho, yeah. Give me your roll, please.
Yeah, sure. This is how you can tell they're professional. Do I get advantage again, or should this be a?
No, he's holding you up.
Yeah, I figured. That's what I was asking. Okay. Oh man, someone needs to pray for me. Good lord. 8752, baby.
Oh man. Yeah, you're. This one's even harder, and you're not sure. Maybe Speed S is like kind of slightly
wavering.
Yeah, a little bit. There's like a little bit of sway. He's a hermit, you know what I mean? Maybe he's not like he's just kind of never not moving. But yeah, it's tough. It's those last two tumblers. You just can't get them.
Ah, God fucking damn it. Okay. She's gonna like climb down from Speed S and just like take a second, just try to like woo-saw for a second. Just remember that you gotta relax every now and then. Okay, yeah, this is it.
So what he's gonna do is gonna put his hand on your shoulder and to be like, sister, you have to remember to be nimble, like the humble spider. And that's guidance.
Oh, that's awesome.
Back to you.
Hell yeah.
I love that flavor. That's great. All right. So another shot. This is the bottom one we're going for again. She's hopped back down.
Okay, so once again, he's gonna be doing the let me hold your tools for you. Let me hold your light.
Yep.
Yes,
Yep.
Yes,
so you got
that's
advantage.
what we need.
Go for it.
Okay, good.
Okay. Yeah. With a 19, you finally get the clink. You hear the solid last tumbler clink up, and you are now able to turn the lock and have it disengage from the door.
She like starts pulling it open, or pushing it open. She just looks up at Speedos for a second,
like the humble spider.
It is topped by the top one.
Oh yeah, we hit the top one.
Yep.
She says that, pushes it, doesn't go.
Could you humble spider me one more time?
Okay. Another thing you have to remember is that predators are everywhere. But you must also be the predator.
I do think she's gonna like laugh a little bit at that one. Like she was with you in the first half,
okay.
And then the second half came. She's like,
I'm saying be a predator to the lock. Go.
Before you
Okay.
I think Celia's gonna listen to that predator thing and be like, just gotta lay one hand on your shoulder.
Just guidance me already.
Oh, he did?
That was the thing I was
That's
doing.
what he was doing.
Oh, I thought it was the help action.
No.
No.
No, I mean, he's giving her a boost right now, but yeah.
27.
Nice.
This one,
Yes.
clean. Just learning from your previous mistakes.
He just
You know
holding her
what
like
the
behold
angle
the
to go
predator.
with now, and clink, that one
We're
also
predators.
yeah opens up, and the door, as soon as you turn it open, begins to kind of slowly, but surprisingly well oiled, open its way open. Or opens the way up into the next room.
Okay. So Nenners, is
Yes.
the fisherman still following us?
Your passive perception again?
My passive perception, I believe, is a 19, but let me make sure. It is a 19.
Yeah, I'll say. I mean, with a 19, you don't sense him
Mm-hmm.
at the moment.
Okay. All right.
All right, well, let's keep moving.
All right,
Let's
give me
try and
an
be.
order.
Sure. I think she's also going to mention, let's try and be a little quiet, if we can. I'm sure Fishman could probably, like, feel our vibrations or something, but in general, let's just keep quiet, yeah? Alright, let's go. Ballista will go first.
Yeah, I think Speedos would be behind Ballista.
Ah!
Ah!
I was dragging my token, so when it changed, I was like, what do I do?
I did something wrong. I touched the wrong key.
Yeah, just like momentary panic. Okay, gotcha. I see where we are. Very cool. Hold on, let's take a look at this here map that Nutters has for us here. Okay. Whoops. Oh.
Celia's gonna take a moment to shush her grandma. In her and then start creeping in behind the other two. Because she's normal.
Yeah, yep, absolutely.
Do those stairs go into the water? Oh, okay, but there's also like
They do.
a shitty little bridge that way.
Does the water look the same?
It's a
At the other
little
room?
darker here. You're not sure if it's because it's further away from the fresh water, but it's,
okay.
you could probably sink a good 2 or 3 feet in the other one. This one's like under a foot.
What does it smell like?
Kind of like old water. If that makes sense.
It does.
That's
Like
not
just, I wouldn't say stagnant, but just like water that hasn't gotten enough like fresh flow in a while.
True sight, pinging anything on the radar?
True sight, other than the lights that are from the window specifically, the kind of sconces there are legitimate fires, but those are still pinging as illusions.
So this is a two-parter. First, a visual sweep, and then she's gonna turn around and look back towards the door they just left behind, and kind of move closer and listen for a little bit to see if anything's like emerged into the room and is following them from the water.
All right, give me a perception then.
Okay. Perception. And there we go. Wait, let me double check. All right, I'm on normal.
Okay, 15.
Why is this?
Yeah, you just hear some of the water obviously flowing out and some of the kind of ambient noises in here, but you don't hear anybody following you and you don't see anyone either.
We should probably find out what's in that door first, more than anything.
How does this look as fucking rickety as it looks? Like it looks like the planks aren't even attached, right? Like there's just 3 separate planks that are kind of close together.
I mean, it's like it's a 15-foot plank with only like 3 inches, if that, actually on the papers there.
Good, great.
I mean, we can go around. We don't got to go that way. We can come this way.
I don't know. We can't get to that door that way, though. I want to see what's in that door.
Oh, good point. Okay.
She is going to just go up to it and then like test out one of the planks. Just like put one of her little like green feet on it. And it's like, how's this?
It's the plank's a little soggy. You'd imagine from just it's soggy. Like you press down and like, I don't know if you ever press down on when you see the little air bubbles come up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
You know-
It might support your weight,
Yeah.
your friends, your weight at speed.
Yeah, that was the next part. Is that she's gonna take like a few steps back, probably like 15 feet, and then just look at the team and
I'll check first, I guess.
so she's gonna run across it. She's gonna be kind of using her ridiculous like unarmored movement.
As you're running, he starts yelling to you about the grace of the spider, and that you need to know when to jump correctly.
The grace of the spider. Oh my god.
Timing a jump can be very crucial. You must know when to jump. Too soon and you won't make it. Too far and you'll hit the wall.
I think he really enjoys being your coach now.
I wonder if there's like a way of the spider monk training that I just haven't endured yet. Anyway,
Oh, that'd be awesome.
I'm making the jump.
She's going to use her unarmored movement to try
Thanks.
and bridge this gap, with a little bit of a head start.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a. Just give me a little acrobatics check just for your balance as you go across. It's a low DC given who.
Sure. Oh.
Yep, you're fine.
I got so used to the guidance. Anyway, but yeah, we make it.
You run through and like the boards because they're sides. There's like a little way more give like per foot
like
push,
bows.
and there's a little if you ever run on a board like if you're not. Your foot is not perfectly centered on the board, it's going to tilt one way or the other. But you are able to do exactly that. Just run dead straight across the board. Like, and it's funny because she's a goblin, so like it's just like, and then she's on the other side. But you make it there safely without destroying or damaging the boards any further.
Celia's just gonna look down and be like, "That's not gonna work for me." And you know what? This is gonna.
That's why I'm going to check. If we need you, we'll figure it out. But for now, let me just take a look. All right.
Okay.
All right. Relax. Everything's fine.
She's a little paranoid, so she's gonna stealth her way up to that door and then like poke her head around the door to see if there's anything there.
Okay, great.
Sister,
So
wait, sister.
Oh.
There's movement in the water.
Now?
Yes.
Where?
Where's the movement in the water? I know it's in the water, Joe. God damn it.
it's you sense I said the gate in the water.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's by the gate, yeah. Okay, hold up. Like, okay, stop laughing. Damn it, Enners.
Sorry. That's right.
It's by the gate over there. I'm not sure if it's the Jack Frogman.
Does this gate is it behind the gate or did it make it under the gate?
Can you tell that? Like if it's like ahead of it or no?
You just heard it move.
Mm-hmm.
It was very subtle, but you heard like kind of a muffled, like metal on metal sound.
He's for sure at the gate. I don't know which side he's on, but he's staying close to us.
Well,
Close to us?
unless he pops out and for lack of a better term, unless we fish him out, I don't know what else we can do about it until he pops up and
Do you
I
have a
inevitably
fishing
punch him
rod?
in the face. Do you have a what?
You have a fishing rod?
What do you mean the fishing rod? You're acting like we bought a special fishing rod.
No, I said A.
Oh,
You
He's
have
a-
fishing. Oh, then I guess that plan won't work. But
She's gonna stealth to the door.
like, okay, no, he just wanted you to know, like, hey, there's something
Yeah,
there.
no,
so
you're good.
Be ready for it.
Uh,
You're good.
give
You're
me
good.
your. Did you stealth? I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't.
Okay.
I'm just double checking because did she get Boots of Elvenkind on this, or am I mixing it up with someone else? I'm just making sure
You have boots of Beetlekind on your.
I have Boots of Beetlekind on
Right.
Ravaya, but I feel like I
No,
remember
Maya, stop
talking
dying.
about it, but I don't think it was in this one. Yes, Maya, feel better. Yeah, I guess not. Okay, just making sure. I don't see it anywhere, but I thought I remember talking about it. But I'm crazy, so I will roll my stealth. Dink. Oh my god.
Okay, you go up there.
don't you have guidance on? We keep putting that on you.
Guidance is touch, and I walked
Yep.
across the beach.
Yeah.
All right, you are stealthing up to the door, and nothing seems to react to your particular movement. But you do get to it and kind of peer in, and you see the unfortunate remains of what looks like some kind of humanoid, with its hands still kind of on the bars. What's your passive perception?
Oh, 12. I don't know. Hold on, let me see. 12. It is 12.
Okay, all right. Its hands are still kind of on the bars, and it's clearly like in advanced stages of decay, like mummy kind of style. But its garments are all like shredded and just kind of like tattered around it. but that's what you're seeing at the moment. And behind it, looks like a barrel of some kind. It's tough to say, but it looks like a kind of normal sized barrel. Odd for a prison cell, but that's what you see.
Okay.
She's gonna turn to the group and
We have a dead guy in a barrel in this one, so I guess we don't really need this room anyway.
Hmm.
And
Can you check
see
what's
what
in the barrel?
No, I don't think I want to. Do you?
I think we should probably worry more about the thing in the water that might be coming for us.
We
do you
might
mean,
be able to use the barrel against it.
As you're speaking, Ballista, you hear movement from the corpse, and it kind of like ramshackles its way, and then its eyes just glow with this kind of bright blue. And are you servants of the Magister?
Yes.
Give me a
Okay,
deception
okay.
check, please.
Would Celia and Speeda be aware of what's happening right now?
Of course, they.
Yeah, it's not hard to see. Like his eyes are glowing and everything. Like it's.
Okay.
I want you to know I have a -2 to all charisma checks.
Yep.
so here we go, baby. Oh god, that was a 19. Holy
Nice.
shit.
Nice. Yes.
Shot.
There's like a moment of pause. How can this receptionist help?
What the?
What's your name, good servant?
I have been deemed Lazarus.
Hello, Lazarus.
Lazarus, those are my friends. They also serve. Just a quick question. What's in that barrel behind you?
Whatever the Magister's wish for his servants.
Oh. Well, shoot. So it changes?
Yes.
That's pretty fascinating. You being the doorman and the receptionist, pardon me, Lazarus. It's very nice to meet you. Would you mind if I, a fellow servant, take a look at that there barrel?
What is your order number?
Oh, it's
she's trailing off and looking back at the team.
Actually, Celia's gonna be making her way over because she actually wants to see the barrel.
Oh yeah, same shit here. Yeah.
Right. When she gets to the door, she's gonna be like,
Wait,
Wait, how are you getting over? How are you
We
getting over?
gotta get over.
We
get
gotta
over this.
negotiate the soggy
Okay,
bridge.
Speedas, the moment he saw the skeleton, I think he would have been like, oh shit, we might have to get over there. I don't know what's going on. I think he would have taken a running start and tried to jump this bitch.
Okay.
Imagine
all
it's
right.
like, and then you just hear splash in the distance.
All right. So
Before he
just
does
pull-
that, he turns to Celia and he goes, do you have any advice for me before I do this?
something spider grace. Get him, tiger, spider.
Okay, DM, does that count?
Why are you?
it's her spell, so she can tell me if she casts it. It's
He's
cantrip.
putting
So,
guidance on him. Jesus Christ.
Okay, running
Joe's
start.
like, just
and-
make the dang check.
yeah, no, it doesn't
Running
count.
start and let's
The
go.
receptionist counter spells you. So the all right. So when you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet before the jump.
My strength score is -1.
Oh,
Oh, I'm pretty sure you're in the drink.
Doesn't he at least get a chance to roll athletics to see if he can show an
I'll
unusual-
give you an athletics, not an acrobatics, an athletics, and this is just a raw. You're like 1 foot short, so it's just like, can you grab the ledge? the
Okay.
slime pretty much covered ledge before you slide into the water.
Mistakes were made, people. I did not know that was the rules. Okay, let's go. Oh, Santa María de Guadalupe, intercede por la iglesia, no hay de queso, nomás de papa. Y Fatima también.
There it is.
Nice.
And let me roll the let me roll the guidance.
That was my DC for this in my head on the dot. So
19, man.
you grab and it's bad. Like you run, like you're not gonna make it. You kind of overshoot, but then immediately start to slip on the slime to the point where like it's like you lose it for a second, but then like re-grab, and your fingernails are digging into this fucking moss and rock and everything. You are. It's a shaky layer. What's up?
Wait,
Some
what?
help over here, sister, please.
Okay.
No, they were saying they were moving as I was talking, so I imagine I'm in the beginnings of like,
Yeah.
yes. So then, did you tell me when like I've caught up on their timeline to do anything?
Yeah, I'll give you like probably 30 seconds, and we'll have Celia see if she wants to do anything.
You know, I was thinking about doing that myself. I'm glad I didn't. Thanks for testing it out.
You're welcome.
You need a hand, huh?
Yes.
Celia,
How am I supposed to give
as
you
you
a hand
say
from over there?
you need a hand, you watch as a gray, webbed, clawed hand comes out and ever so gently wraps itself around Spiedas's calf. I will give you an action to decide what you do before the inevitable occurs.
Oh god.
Fishman was there, and you were taking your time. He's hanging in like half, and you're like, "Oh, that sucks, doesn't it?"
Shit. I'm so sorry, y'all. This is a
No,
rough
you're
night.
fine. I'm sorry. no
She's gonna use her steps of the night. But it's a bonus action. You said I have enough time for one action?
One action. I mean, you can swap it for a bonus action if you want. I'm not gonna.
Well, the thing is, she doesn't have faith that she can pull him out and also pull whatever that is up as well while flying. So instead, she's going to Eldritch Blast whatever the hell's in that water.
Okay.
But before she does that, she's gonna like kind of be aiming at it and be like, "Seems like you got the hand you wanted," and then fire.
I am gonna say this is disadvantage because it's really murky water, and what you can see is like wrapped around your. This is a Han Solo. I thought you were blind, like when he's hanging above the Sarlacc pit kind of situation. So it's like, yeah, you're gonna have to.
I know the true sight isn't gonna help, but I said it anyway in the hopes that it would.
Yeah. True sight doesn't help against obstruction, unfortunately.
But what if it did, Ninners?
That'd be a problem.
Wait, disadvantage. So I'm gonna roll that twice.
Oh.
Hey!
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
girl.
Look, an eagle eye over here.
the next two beams at disadvantage.
Okay. All of those hit. Roll me some damage.
Nice. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a natural 20 in there.
That's not what I wanted. I'm so sorry.
That last one was a 19 and a natural 20. Good lord.
This
nice
damage
roll.
doesn't seem right. I'm just putting that out there.
Well, you're not a warlock, so do you have agonizing blast or the other?
She absolutely does. Hold on.
And it would go off of your charisma, so I don't know how high that is.
Maybe she doesn't. Man, this character is not built like any of my other characters.
Like, when you went
I love
into
the
that
turn.
with some
She absolutely
confidence-
does. Maybe she doesn't.
I know the confidence she went in there. I was like, I feel like it's not, but we're gonna let
She's
this.
so different from all of my other characters. I'm so lost when I use her sometimes.
All right, so you hit him with those three. Do you have any Eldritch? Like, what's the other one? The Repelling Blast, by chance? Anything that would add to the effects?
She has Eldritch Invocation, Beguiling Influence.
Excellent.
What if I pretend that it does the things that we just described really hard?
Oh no!
Can I deceive it into being a blast that knocks it away? She's like, you're falling so hard right now.
You watch as like I would say because your rolls are so high, be at the hand situation. So it's like, and it just the force of it is enough to like loosen its grip, and you see like bubbles kind of come up with each shot. It's like, you know, frustration or whatever it's happening in the water. But Speedass, I will give you a chance. Give me a athletics roll. This is gonna be tough because it's like you're you know, muscle upping yourself on slimy rocks to try to get out.
But dagger, stab it
if you want. I mean, yeah, your action. No, he can't stab. As soon as he pulls an arm off, he's in. Yeah. If he was actually strong, I'd let him, but he needs both.
Okay, don't stab it. You're not strong. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
No help. Right
Strength save?
You know, athletics check. You're just trying to do strength or athletics, whatever's better. I mean, it's probably the
Pour
same.
every ounce of strength you can into your noodle arms. You got this.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, like a spider, though.
Does that count as guidance?
God,
It's a touch. You can't.
I know. I'm fucking with you. Relax. Watch me go into the water right now. There you go.
Speedass tries to go up, but as soon as he lets go of that death grip, his hands slip clean off, and you can just watch helplessly as he's immediately like just plunged into the water. Speedass, you're gonna take some damage as he is going to attack you.
God, I was joking about the like you hear a splash in the background and then it happens.
I don't think that worked out. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Does
So I
an
was
18
right.
hit you?
Slot? Minners?
Oh no! Don't. Yeah, I knew. I read that too, and oh boy.
So I was right to put the battle toads in there.
Yeah, she put the Battletoads in
Kit,
Discord.
Does an 18 hit you, sir?
An 18 does not hit me.
Excellent.
Nice.
You take 11 and then 12, and so what was that 23, and then 35 plus 5, 40 damage.
40 damage?
Yep. I don't know if you have resistance to necrotic. If you do, then that would be
I don't think I do.
okay. As you are dragged in, and you see Jaws try to like hit you, like bite you, and it misses, but you feel it. The claws just rake against you as you're in there, and you're seeing a bit of a red tinge go to the water right now, as your friend has now been dragged underneath, and there's clearly some commotion going on. I will say, we could roll initiative now, as you are in combat in your respective positions. So select your tokens. I will get the turn order out.
Try to keep your blood in case there's sharks in there, because they like that a lot, or piranhas or something.
Rolling high on these
Can I get some
nonsense
flavor
rolls.
here where you just like sticks his hand out Terminator style? And you see this? You can't see it. You see this?
It's just gonna be like,
Fuck
Finger!
you! Oh my goodness.
Okay, so I got my token selected. I do. Initiative 13.
Oh shit! Hold on. I did not clear this. My
how?
bad.
2 13s.
I mean, I'm glad, but how did I tie with you?
Okay.
She has no decks. Next.
Negative.
I mean,
You saw me roll that nat 1, didn't you?
don't talk to me about that once.
You know what you should do?
I'm still hurt from the other night.
You know what you should have did? You should have rolled sharpshooter. That always seems to work out for you.
Oh,
When the odds are against him, he rolls best.
okay. All right. So, Ballista, you are first up to bat as this combat is beginning to commence.
Okay. So it's like she's having this conversation and is literally at one point, he's like, "What's your order number?" And she's like,
Let me get back to you. The other servants are in trouble.
it's gonna like break off from him.
Okay.
Yeah, she can't. How deep is the water? Or like, I guess, how far to the water? If standing.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. It's
I thought
probably like
words.
5 to 8 feet. I'd say like 5 feet for game purposes. 5 feet.
God damn it, I'm not that tall. All right, yeah, no, that's quite a distance. All right. Does she actually? I know Speedus or Kit was kind of saying it for flavor, but like, are there any hands like coming out of the water, or is he like fully?
Oh no,
submerged?
he was
There's nothing.
straight down. As soon as he
There's
let go,
nothing,
or
okay.
not let go, but rolled the nat one, just got plunged right under.
Nothing. Okay,
Yeah,
great.
you can
awesome.
see where the commotion is. That's not hard, but yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay, cool, good. That's good to know.
There are no limbs above at the moment.
Yeah, awesome. Okay. All right. She's going to run. What's her movement? I think it's 30. Oh, it's 55. Huh. Sick. Okay, I forgot I'm a monk. All right. Can she see any part of that creature in the water? It's just darkness and bubbles, whippity waves.
It's so It's like have you seen like crocodile attacks, right? Where it's just like splashing. It's
submerged.
Chaos. But you can give me a perception at disadvantage. Do you have dark vision?
I sure do. I'm a gobbo.
Okay, you are a gobbo. All right, I'll say it's flat because dark vision will help you here because you can see a little bit further into the water.
Okay. Oh, okay. I was looking at all my charisma checks and I was like, no, it's gonna be trash. But it's not. It's a +2, so that's a 13.
13. It looks like some kind of gray amphibian with some nasty claws.
I think she's gonna like run over to the top and then just like, oh, this is gonna be a mess no matter what. And if she spotted, to the best of her ability, that creature that is attacking Speedus, she is going to jump off the edge and basically come down with an elbow drop on it. But she's gonna try and land a blow so she can hopefully stun it. So
let's go.
So attack roll with my fists. Fist wraps. How do I words? First wraps. Oh, it auto rolled damage for some reason. But does a 17 hit? Why are you auto rolling damage? Excuse you. Dennis is out here typing.
Right.
It's okay. Actually, I don't know why I'm just clicking on ones. I get 2 attacks around.
17 just misses, but an 18 or 22 does.
Sick. So I'm gonna hit him, and I need a Constitution saving throw as I'm gonna stun and strike.
All right, let's see. It is not immune to stun. Good to know. All right, so stunning strike.
That's also good to know for me. Glad to hear that. Oh God, fuck you. My DC is 15, if I remember correctly. So you for sure pass. Yeah. Now in the water with him, she's gonna go for 2 more strikes with her flurry of blows, which she gets for free with these wraps.
It's like punching cold calamari. That's what this feels like to you.
How do you know what that feels like?
Okay, those both hit because you said 18 was the
correct.
AC.
Yep.
So
it was the DC
another...
for its face. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I need 2 more Constitution saving throws, and if you could roll one like ass, I'd appreciate it.
All right. Don't worry.
Yeah, there it is. All right, so I
have a history
one...
in rolling ass.
Yeah, don't worry. I saved 1 key point because that 9 is all I need. All right, so it's stunned right now.
Yep.
So that was her action, bonus action, and movement. Oh, I should actually probably, yeah. All right. So she misses with the elbow drop on the way, but kind of like converts that into like a kick and then reorients herself. And just for flavor, she's not doing it, but I'm gonna say she's like gets on his back and is trying to like cobra, like choke him out, and, like get him off his feet.
Trying to choke the amphibian out in water.
Yeah.
Oh God.
But that's my turn.
The Goblin Monk is getting a rear naked choke on the on the slide. Excellent. All right, so it is stunned and getting choked. Celia, it's your turn.
All right. This is going to be a pretty simple round. So Celia is going to be like, "Hey, I'm going to do cool stuff," and then she kind of just starts hovering off the ground, and then pretty much uses her movement to sort of dive down close enough so that she can reach down and pretty much touch whatever part of him she can reach immediately.
Okay, he is submerged, so you're gonna have to go in.
Oh, well, yeah, she's still flying, so she's gonna sink downwards, touch him, and then kind of start to float upwards. I don't know how much movement that would take. But,
for the durations unaffected by difficult terrain, spells Nothing can stop. Okay.
Yeah, it is only 30 feet of movement though, because of your movement. So just to get there was
Oh, really?
a bit,
Wow,
yeah, because it's still your movement.
Dang, I was misled by the size. I thought it was shorter.
I was misled.
So, yeah.
Oh, I guess she
Something-
just goes in enough to give him the touch to free him.
All right. How tall are you?
What?
How tall are you?
I mean, reasonably tall, you know.
So my idea is that 'cause you don't,
5'9".
you can't you can't move down any further. So I was thinking you could pivot and go upside down, and then you take my hand. Do you know what I mean? So that would buy you an extra 2 or 3 feet for the touch.
And then she'll do that.
Yeah. All right.
You just be like, take this hand. It's way better, and also not gray, and also not being choked out. So take this one, okay?
All right.
They
So
don't
yeah,
have
you
good
now
stuff,
have
dude.
freedom of movement, sir.
Okay.
That is your movement. I don't know if you have bonus action.
The bonus action was activating the flight.
Got it. Okay. So
Action is the freedom of movement. I guess she's holding it until he grabs her hand.
got it. Speedas, it is your turn.
Okay. So, I'm just gonna apologize to you guys right now, because this is not on Speeda, this is on me. My dumbass forgot I had spider walk at will.
I mean, that took. Oh no, yeah, no, when you were hanging there. All right, yeah, that's fine. That's hilarious.
Yeah, so
that is hilarious.
I'm gonna play this off as he panicked.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's for the best of us.
Okay. So yeah, he is going to use his ability that he learned from observing the spiders in their natural habitat over in the what are they called? Underdark?
Underdark?
The other dark, yeah.
I'm like, what is it? I'm like, what is it called? The Underverse? No, that's from Riddick. Yeah. So he's gonna use his ability, the spider climb, at will, and he is now he's going to just drag himself up out of the water. And you see this man gasping. No, he has water breathing. What am I talking about? He would still be. I think he'd still be freaked out from the experience. Though. I'm sorry. He'd be freaked out from the. I was eating. I'm sorry.
You're okay. It's okay. Do not
Get
worry.
some raw form tonight, man. I love it.
Yeah,
Hit me.
I love it.
I think he'd be like a little freaked out from the experience. He'd be like, "Oh God, oh dear Alistair, oh that hurt,
Well,
oh my."
he's spider walking out of the water. Does he at the very least take the freedom of movement that I just burned to help
Yes!
him? Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he doesn't have any. So that only took you I'd say 10 feet. You have another additional 20 feet of movement plus whatever your action would be, and bonus action.
Okay, so me casting spider climb, does that count as my spell?
No, you. Oh no, yeah, it does. It counts as. So yeah, it would be at will. So that's your spell. Then you have your bonus action and movement.
Bonus action and movement. I can't do much with bonus action. Once I think I'm going to try to set the thing on fire, but I won't. That's what I would try, but I don't think it's gonna work in the water.
Do you know healing word? You took a lot of damage.
Oh yes, I did. Good point.
That counts as a leveled spell, even though it's.
Yeah, he's right. He's right.
Oh yeah.
Also,
I was just
healing
thinking about
word
bonus
is
actions.
the lowest spell, and it's the one that ranged, so it's not the choice right
Yeah,
now.
I think he's done. Then he's gonna.
Okay.
He's gonna move a little bit away, and he's going to try and take a breather for now. After taking a breather, that's my turn. Thank you.
The slot is stunned.
Yeah, get fucked. You can't do anything until the end of my turn. Or is it the start of my turn? I don't remember. Hold on. Until the end of my next turn.
Get stunned, stay stunned. All right, Ballista, it is your turn.
All right. Well, because he's stunned until the end of this turn, I might as well get some swings in while I'm here because it's at advantage. So I'm just gonna punch him a few times, and then I'm going to handspring off of his, or not handspring, but just backflip off his head and go back onto land after this. But take some punches on my way out, and I'm going to flurry of blows because it's free, and why the fuck not? Barely hits on those, but I'll take it. So you take an extra 4 kicks and punches before I try and backflip off his head and get back to land, essentially. But yeah, I'm just gonna use my unarmored movement to get like either run up the wall or whatever to get back up there.
That is not a problem. I know it's somewhat humorous for you because every time you hit him, he's just like he can't move because he's stunned. But you see like bubbles come out from like forcing the air out of his lungs. But yeah, that's
awesome. I think it's like. I honestly think it's that fight from Ace Ventura when he's fighting the alligator, and it's just him like getting out of the water and like trying to like lay like he's he's starting the attacks up in the air and then is like punching down into it. So yeah, that's what's happening essentially.
DM question.
No.
Would the creature be taking extra damage because it's slowly losing oxygen?
No. It's unfortunately that's not how it works. It's just
I tried.
Okay, so that you're pummeling it. That's that.
Yeah.
Celia, it is your turn.
It's also not stunned anymore because of that.
Correct. Yep.
She's just gonna be like, "Why didn't you do that? Why you could have?" Okay, and then right herself, hover up far away enough from the water, and then just once she does a cool flipping maneuver, and she's gonna be like, "Wow." And then just start Eldritch Blasting the stun dude in the water.
Alright, he is unstunned at the moment, but you're absolutely able to shoot him. Go for it.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that was supposed to be disadvantage. Alright. 2 of those hit, yeah?
Yep.
Sweet. Why I did way more damage that time, though. I don't understand. But there we go.
Luck.
It's called
depending
rolls.
on what you roll.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
All right, yeah. So you see some more bubbles kind of come up from it, and you watch its head just kind of peer up at you, and it's just like it's a weird situation. It's this like demonic, hateful frog that is giving you this like death stare, and almost like it's taking in your features as that last one hits.
Would Speedos be able to see the face of the thing now?
Not from over there.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna have the next position here, but okay.
My turn's not over.
I know.
I already moved the thing, so she's talking to me. Yeah, so you got movement and action.
So she's gonna kind of hover off as high as she can and as far away as she can. Now she knows the thing is staring at her. And just as a precaution, throw out her yep. I'm good at this. I'm not good at this. Just trying to remember the name of that damn ability I spammed the last time.
Get those origami emotes out.
Shut up. Hasn't even been that long. Get out.
I mean, I do have to make some things for the kids. Give me a sec. Let me grab some paper.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. So yeah, we're gonna use her Twilight Divinity. Oh, that's an action. I thought it was a bonus action. Never mind. You know what? I'm just gonna let this turn rock. Y'all have a good time.
Sounds good. Speed ass. It is your turn, sir.
Then put the paper down.
Get your origami out. I win. Ha
Eh.
I'm gonna drink my tea mad.
Okay, so
Good.
let's see. What I have? Yeah, this man is hurt to fuck. I don't know if I want to be dropping the big things now. I do not know. Let me think. All right, the only real thing I have is T-spiters, unfortunately. That's my big thing. Is Sister Ballista still in the water?
No, she backflipped.
Do you see me? I'm up on
the.
the thing.
Yep.
I just wanted to make sure because we're not always good with
Yeah,
the
like
tokens.
map, like accurate.
Yeah.
I get it.
All right, in that case, we are going to cast Thunder Wave upon the creature.
Did you say Fanta Wave?
Thunder Wave.
Did you think he said Fanta Wave?
Yes, I did.
Just making sure.
All right, so we're going to drop the Thunder Wave right here.
So you want to slam him against that other wall? Is that the idea? Give me the roll if you don't mind. Or
what
not
is
roll. Give me the spell.
Info.
Once I go into before,
Yeah.
I click on the spell. I click on the little bubble, right?
Little chat button. Yeah.
It
The-
Yo, remember in Baldur's Gate when I got that sweet Thunderwave off?
Yeah, I thought so. Thunderwave is centered on yourself.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Because I was like, maybe I'm getting it mixed up. But
You
yeah,
could jump back
Thunderwave
in there if
comes
you
out
want.
from yourself.
I can jump back in there if I want.
Oh no. Yep.
Would there be a way for me to not hit them? Is the question. I'm trying to figure out right now. I mean, he
run
does.
back in the water.
It has to border you. What does that mean?
It has to come from you. It has to be like adjacent from your
Oh, really? But it's each creature though, so like, I mean, I'm within your range. and if you
originating
get close
from
enough-
you. I think is
Yeah,
the
yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
So he can Hadouken it.
Thunderwave.
I can Hadouken it.
Wait, what?
Well, yeah, that's the idea, right? Like it erupts from you.
Yeah.
But if it's
But-
within a 15-foot cube, what Joe was saying, and what the
Is there a
spell
cube on you?
consequently says.
Oh, so the cube is coming from like the end of his hands, essentially.
Yeah,
Oh,
hence the Hadouken
okay.
message.
Gotcha. I totally misunderstood that then.
I'm not
I
sure.
was getting mixed up with Thunder Step, I think, is what is centered on you.
I mean, you still have your movement, so if you want to
Thunder things.
reposition yourself in a way that's like not going to hit your teammates, I don't think that would be an issue. You will absolutely annihilate the Soggy Bridge, but you know, goddamn, Kill looks like you pulled out a calculator. You doing your taxes, bruh?
No, I just wanna inform Joe what Senora and
Nope,
Senorita is.
listen, focus, it's your turn. Go. It's not important.
Okay, so what I need to know is, will I hit my friend if I try to hit this guy from here?
If you put it below the like floor line, I'll say no.
Cool, that's what we're doing. We okay. Now the second question is, so he's in the water.
No.
Would he take extra damage because he's in the water?
It's thunder, though. It's not lightning. It's just noise.
Yeah, but sound does travel better in water.
It does, but
I mean, that's not where I was going with it, but okay.
I don't think sonic weapons. No, I think if anything, he'll just get like moved because, like, you know, I'll make it harder for him to, like, you know, if he gets hit by it, he'll get pushed further. Is what I'll rule that as. But if you want to give me your, it's a DC 17.
DC 17 is right there, yes, sir.
And it is a con save. Okay, so he has resistance to magic. And he passes. Does he get half as much damage and isn't pushed? So we'll just say he is pushed.
On a
5 feet.
failed save, a creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from you.
Give me the thunder.
2d8, okay.
Um,
Roll 2d8. We're rolling the thunder. You take 13, sir.
Oh no, hold on. It's half of that. On a successful save, a creature takes half
Yes,
as much
so
damage.
7.
So 7.
6 or 6. We take 6.
Yeah,
It's
and
not
I'll
down.
I'll rule that he doesn't get pushed because it is aqua. So we'll give you a little bit of physics.
Eh.
I love physics, so if you can play that in there, I'll play it. So you do. It goes boom. You know, he doesn't take as much, but you do hear a ka-tong as he hits the grated gate behind him. It does not seem happy about it. That is your action. You have movement and bonus action.
Okay. Okay. I think I'm done. Just because spell movement. I think he's gonna stay where he is right now. He's gonna breathe through the pain, and that'll be my turn.
Gotcha. All right. After about a moment, you see a couple more bubbles appear, and a second. It's thinking out. That's spelled incorrectly. Oh my goodness. Why? There we go. That's kind of close. Yeah, this left work. And a cloud of really foul gas is released as he casts Cloud Kill. on everybody above. I am going to need a DC 19 saving throw.
It says DC 0, Nenners.
Why is it DC 0? Is it 19? What the fuck? Dude, this isn't like, you know what the best part about this? I didn't edit this. This is an OG, it's from the whatever.
Well, a lot of times you might need to assign the spellcasting modifier on their sheet.
All right, hold on. Come on, roll 20.
Okay, Maya passes. Maya passes.
I
You got
give you
it?
the thumbs up. I'm like, oh, she passed. 7.
You did pass. The DC
Hidden
zero.
Nanners.
It's not a 19. Hold on. Spellcasting ability. Yes. What would you like, sir?
Oh, no. I'm just, nothing. I was just making sure. Okay, yes. Also, this is, poison damage, right?
Yeah.
So do I need to bother? Because,
Say
my
it's
body
16.
is so pure that I'm immune to disease and poison.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You don't take any disease or poison damage. Celia, you're for your held spell. Okay, gotcha. It's 1, 2, and speed ass. Give me your roll, sir.
Speed ass rolling. 27.
Damn. Nice.
Fuck out of my house, man. Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Celia is the only one who takes the damage.
No, that's right.
Did I roll? Wow.
Wait. Is she actually in that right now? I think she's floating. No.
She
It's a
wouldn't
20-foot
fight,
cube.
could,
It's a-
but
yeah,
it's-
Oh,
it's-
shit. Okay.
It's high too, but let's see. Creature enters spell first time is con save. Yep. Half as much. Creatures affected. Yep. Fog moves 10 feet away from you. Vapors. Yep. Okay. Yeah, it's just poison damage. I thought it did something else. All right, no problem. All right, it's gonna do that. And if anybody was looking at it, it's gonna be very hard to do so now with the gas. And it is. Yeah, it's
Actually, I
gonna.
don't think any of us would have a line of sight on it.
Yeah,
with this in the
it's
way.
gonna disappear.
Yeah.
So we'll move him here. That being said, you guys can give me like some real quick perception checks to see if you can catch it or something to that effect. There'll be a disadvantage as you were in a choking cloud of death, but
Correct. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Here's my disadvantaged perception roll. I'm so good at those. Oh shit! Why the fuck? Why am I rolling good now? Why? This is not the time.
Why?
Why? Why?
Oh my god, why?
A nat 20 and an 18 on a goddamn perception check. Son of a
Watch
bitch.
as the two of you guys, with your lovely checks, watch as like the flippers are kind of going on the other side of the gate at the moment and swimming back to the original room that you came from.
Okay, gotcha. So back the way we came.
Hydrate.
Our brother is
Celia,
telling
you're
us
like,
to
why is
hydrate.
everything green? I don't see him.
I'm breaking in the rear today.
Oh my god.
Hydrate,
I
Nenners,
think
hydrate.
Bolas did.
Oh, I don't have any. I'll get some stuff.
You always have booze. What's wrong with you?
I do. It's just in the fridge.
Why does it have to be booze?
Don't worry about
Could be
it.
anything.
Don't
Anyway,
worry.
I think Melissa's gonna out loud just be like, I think he's going back to the other room. Get fucked. All right, come on.
Yes, I see him going through the grate right now.
Yeah, let's talk to Lazarus. He doesn't seem. This guy doesn't seem keen on getting
Lazarus?
on solid ground. So let's not. The skeleton man. He wanted an order number or something, and I didn't have one.
Oh, I see.
So,
Wait,
uh,
maybe it's on the barrel.
sure. Go look at the barrel with your eyes. Then it's also over there where the guy is.
I will say, of course, just for rules' sake, you guys are moving away from the gas and like.
Yeah. We're not having a conversation.
Yeah,
Joe,
I just
Joe, I
wanted
think
to clarify.
I think Maya took damage. No.
She did, but you take damage every time you're in the cloud.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
She's gonna move out in her turn.
okay, good point.
So reposition yourselves where you think you'd be here.
You see the man just following behind the goblin, just holding himself like, oh god. Oh.
Are you alright?
He was a little more jacked than I thought at first. Ow.
Everything's fine now.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Although I might want to rest a little bit later. Oh.
Okay. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Did you find your order number?
Sorry, we were in a fight. She's gonna float as high as she can towards the ceiling, and just kind of survey the water just to make sure.
Okay, we'll put you on Overwatch.
Something's going on.
roll me another perception for that, and then yeah.
How about Foos rolling for me because I can't roll today?
You can't keep putting yourself in perceptions and then get mad when I ask you to roll perception.
Hey, I didn't get mad. Was there any anger you detected?
Rage.
There was none.
I think frustration and anger.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
All
very
right.
nice.
Yeah.
Very
I'm better
nice.
now.
What was the number?
Sorry about that. Do you know who that is?
Was the frog the cranky frog man?
Yes,
Yes.
The very jacked frogman, sir. Yes.
Did he have 4 or 5 quills on his head?
I don't.
I did not notice, honestly.
There's no right.
I saw
Like there's
his
no
teeth
way.
more than I saw his head.
Yeah. What color was he?
Gray, white, or so.
That was probably Bogart.
Bogart.
Bogart's very rude.
He is.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Attack you?
He appears to have been following us for a while. Why would he be following us?
Maybe he was hungry. I don't know.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway, we were actually gonna head out. So, being the receptionist and such,
Yes.
we are actually we have actually a target that's in here. If you don't mind,
Oh.
I think he came in relatively recently. Could you possibly give us directions to him?
Can you ask him if there are any other mean regulars that, I don't know, swim around and walk around this place? Like Bogart?
You watch as his hands like detach with kind of like a little bit of like a crunch, and he goes over to one of the books, puts it down. We have had lots of guests here. Could you describe?
I
Prisoner?
believe, yeah, it was a very large, burly, green skin. We got vague descriptions, you know. So, anyone
He was-
of that?
Burly and green.
Yes,
So
Oh.
like her, but bigger.
right. Well,
That's not... Okay.
You see him just kind of like going through the stage.
Okay, so
Oh,
as he's
what-
doing that, he would just
What
turn to
year
Ballista.
is
Oh,
it?
sorry.
Oh, it's oh god, hold on. I always forget. It's 1389 or something, isn't it?
It's close.
It's 1378. It's one of those. Hold on. I have it in my notes.
So as that's happening, I think Speed would like, turn to Celia and be like, "Do you know what he is exactly?"
She's
like pointing-
literally up at the ceiling. She can't
Oh,
look
never mind.
at
Okay, never mind.
into the roof.
Never mind then.
No, who? What? What do you... I'm looking for more of those friends of yours.
You're not my friends.
Ask for another hand, see if another one shows up.
You're not my heroes. 1389.
Oh, I was in the wrong decade. Hold on. He's a recent visitor.
yes, I believe he is.
I appreciate this character.
Lazarus is great.
Okay.
We have him in the chapel suite.
The chapel suite.
Yes.
You know, being this small and low to the ground, it's very easy for me to get mixed up. And which way is that again?
It's gonna be through that gate. I'll get that for you.
Oh, thank you.
And then it's gonna be up. You see some stairs. You're gonna need to go up the stairs. It's gonna be your third right
Okay, up the stairs, third right.
and the second left.
Okay. Okay.
Ask him about other hostile guests so we can know what to expect.
Oh my god, girl.
You're up on the ceiling. She wouldn't be able to hear you.
Also, I have a shitty charisma. There's an amount of time we have until the jig is up, and I'd rather us get through the door before we ask him 700
That's
questions.
Celia.
He's
Look,
like,
Celia's
"Get the
asking
fuck
these
out."
questions, okay? She would ask.
You acted like Maya's never liked the scene. Anyway, but yeah, she's from the top bottom is like,
So you talked to us about
Bogart.
Okay, yes, thank you, Bogart. Are there any other Bogarts along the way?
Bogarts. No. There is a Rodney though. He's around here somewhere.
Rodney.
Yes. He's red and also cranky.
Alright.
Is he?
Is there like a safe word or anything so we can get them to like, not attack us? It's like we're friends.
Oh, just let him know you're working with the Magisters. It shouldn't be a problem.
Why didn't we do that in the first place?
I'm sorry. I panicked.
Hey, you
I-
were working with the Magister. You did a bad. You should be able to say something. Float back up.
We'll do that. All right. So that's great. Yeah, if you don't mind grabbing that door for us, we'll go in there and.
Oh, sure, no problem. Do you need the water? Do you need the bridge above the water, or are you just gonna swim through it?
We are not.
We do need the bridge above the water.
I would
yes.
prefer the bridge, I think, yes.
Okay, yes, no problem. We can do that. Yes.
I think when she says that, she looks back at Speedos, who's probably still just like
yes,
dripping.
we need the bridge.
I'm like, yes.
Drenched in old water.
Yeah. Old nasty ass water.
Please enjoy your time at the esteemed Magister's prison. Good day.
Thank you, sir.
Good day. Good day.
And it goes like to resume its position that it was in before, and like you see the
Just
light
like-
kind of dim.
That's it. Just
all
gonna
right.
float down as her, what you call it, ends. And just kind of land on her feet. Just be like, well,
Okay. So Speedos is fascinated by that guy right there. He's never seen anything like that, I don't think. Or at least doesn't understand what it is, that's what I mean.
Okay. Do you have any history in necromancy?
No,
or-
he's gonna ask one of these ladies. That's why he would be asking. Like, he'd be really like he's trying to be polite about it. He was raised to be polite, so he'd be like, "Would you ladies happen to know what exactly he is?"
I didn't get her good. She's gonna move closer to the door. Just
Yeah,
What's
she's
on that
gonna.
name?
She's gonna.
An undead?
Yeah.
yeah.
Certainly, you've seen some of those. I don't.
I-
Anyway,
I have not. Well, I have, but apparently not. We'll talk about it later. Don't worry.
We killed the vamp. Never mind.
maybe
He's
it's
done.
more in the sense of the particular form and shape that thing was. But
Yes,
we'll chat
very
about
much
that
so.
after we get him. I have it to make you feel better. I haven't met something like that before either. But he's very nice. Thank you, Lazarus.
She's gonna like if the door is open, she's gonna kind of start walking.
Yeah. So if you're looking at the map, it's the door like in the waterway, and you watch as like there's a stones begin to
Oh.
rise from the bottom, like just water kind of dripping off. And as they rise, they also push up the gate, and the gate lifts onto its own, and you are able to walk through to the next area.
Yeah.
And I
Holy
will
shit.
move you guys over.
That was a very good deception check.
That
now
was
that I'm
huge.
thinking about
That
it.
was absolutely huge. It was great because you had something that was really good that happened, and then you had like a facepalm at the same time. Hey, kind of even this was out.
The
That was
funniest is
funny.
like
Nenners, you got me good. I was moving my token down to be with their tokens, and then you moved it, so I was like, "Where'd my token go?" And I scrolled back, I'm like, "Where? I just had it." It's going Felt good.
Thrown across the map.
All right, there you go.
Also, these maps are dope. I don't know if I.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I think I said it before, but I gotta say, oh god, those are prisoners. Hold on.
Yeah.
They are.
Yep. Why am I saying that like I'm surprised? We're in a fucking prison. Yeah, there are gonna be other prisoners, Foos. Alright.
That's why I sounded bored. Sure are.
I'm here. I'm here. Alright, so we
He said we have to go upstairs. And then make a right and then make a left. So
Right?
go
Left.
forward. Well, I think it's those stairs all the way over there.
she's gonna like point across. She's pointing to the ones like by the door. All the way over there.
Yeah, that would be consistent with his directions.
Okay. But she's gonna like stop and just listen for a second and just hear what we can hear.
You hear like some groans of pain and what sounds like whispered common.
Oh, can I make out what they're whispering?
You can just hear like the cadence that like allows you to understand. Like, okay, that's a specific language, but the words are
Nothing more.
you're too far away.
You guys hear that? You guys hear that, right?
Speed
saying
ass with
very
your
low.
passive, you absolutely would.
Okay. So with the drow ears, I would hear this. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So what exactly would they be saying?
You're not hearing. Well, you'd hear the noise. You're not hearing. You know, how you hear whispers,
Mm-hmm.
but like you can't hear the whisper. Listen to the whispers. That's exactly.
You can make it out, but not what they're saying.
Okay, I'm hearing the ASMR right now. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
In the horrible prison. All right. So would I know in what
Punctuated by
direction?
some groans. In the westerly direction, sir.
Westerly direction. Okay.
Actually, Celia's gonna tap your shoulder really quick, and then kind of do this towards the wall, and then
I remember now. Sorry, I panicked over there.
you're close to the edge.
I won't fall. Don't worry.
Okay.
How long does the spider climb last, actually?
You have the spell? Click it.
I don't know, because it's the different rule.
Well, you
here,
could just
so when I-
recast the spell,
Oh.
but I believe it's up
Good
to
point.
an hour.
Okay, good point. Okay.
Exactly.
Believe itself.
Okay. So
What
let's just start moving forward, I guess. Keeping an eye on the water. I'm assuming.
When she was doing the up the wall thing, she was talking about the wall behind us. You see how there's kind of an archway?
Mhm.
She was kind of indicating if you want to hear what they're saying,
Oh, good point.
walk up the wall, get closer, and listen.
Okay, so let's start climbing then.
You don't have to like cross over the water like everybody else.
Okay. You see this
Well,
man just in a
maybe.
very creepy way going.
The sounds really made it. That's awesome.
I'm trying.
That was great.
You hear. Give me a perception check, actually. I just want to see if you can.
My 19 ain't good enough for you?
It's well. I mean, I can give you 19's worth, or you can see if you can get higher.
Okay, if I fail it, can I get 19 worth?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Very nice.
Yes,
I
yes.
wish you had changed your avatar to the cheese for that one. Jesus.
Okay, 19.
Rolled it anyway.
19. Rolled it anyway.
Roll it anyway. You hear on top of like moaning and not the nice kind. There's.
Sinners.
Hey, I just gotta be clear with Kit. Don't
You
act like
can't
you
take
don't.
you nowhere.
Clear with me? I know what's happening. I'm assuming they're not fucking in here. Come on. I'm assuming no one's getting down. I'm assuming there's no mood here. Come on, man.
Oh my
He's
god.
really upset about this.
This is great. What the hell was I saying? Oh yeah. Here, like I can't believe that they did to Strauss. And you hear the lady's name, like or lady's voice come in. Like, we have to get out of here. I don't know how. Maybe we could take the water. We can't stay here. You've seen what they're doing. They're just feeding us to them. We need to go. And then you hear the guy on the far side stop, basically groaning for a moment. I don't think they were feeding him. I think it was something else.
Okay, I just want to take a moment to say, what the fuck, Nenners?
Oh, this is to be expected with me.
You're at the Magister's prison and you didn't go to fucking Disneyland. Anyway, go ahead.
Okay.
Far from the
Okay.
forest, you know.
All right.
But you
Okay.
you strapped us into this roller coaster, Nenners, is what it is.
All right.
And
once
you built
again-
the bitch.
All right. Once again, he's gonna butter climb his way up. Once again, like
Yep.
I hope not that noisy. Please.
no, not that noisy. But yeah, he comes over. It appears that they are being fed to something. One of their fellows, Strauss. It's not clear. They're being fed. They're not being fed to something. I'm not sure.
Probably the thing that tried to eat you.
Maybe, I'm not sure. There might be more going on here.
So wait, they're just chained up in this room with like nothing else, or there's no.
I am unsure. They said something about wanting to escape, about taking the water out of here.
That's not a good idea. We should tell them that's no. Why don't we just get?
Let's get the prisoner first, and then backtrack if we want to be heroic.
Let's
They
first,
sound
hang on,
like
hang on. Let's clear the room and make sure that we're not going to release the prisoners who are immediately going to get caught by some murdering, roving band of prison guards or some shit. Let's just take a look around and stay quiet for now, okay?
Okay, Nenner, just a quick question. Like earlier when he was helping Ballista to unlock that gate, I didn't have to make a strength or athletics check, right?
No, you were just assisting, so you didn't need to make a check.
Okay, what? So I'm assuming if I had Ballista on my back as I spider climb, I would need to make a check though.
I mean, as long as you...
Get
the
a
way I
fucking
view
ab
spider
workout.
climb is it's very much like you're just piggybacking a child. So you might move a slightly slower, unless you're doing some Spider-Man shit and you're like hanging off the side of the wall like by your feet only. Then yeah, you might need to make an athletics check to see if your abs.
Oh no, he's grabbing on with all 4 limbs here.
Yeah, then you're fine. She's just gonna jetpack you the whole way.
Okay.
I must apologize. Today you don't have to worry about your sister, for I am the one with the tiny bladder.
Do we need to take a break? Okay.
Oh, Maya!
Yes. We're gonna take an impromptu break while the ladies see to their bladders, and we're back.
I didn't say shit.
Don't forget to leave your hate mail and everything about deer and how terrible they are in our Discord. I want to see some terrible deer
By
stories.
the way, Nenner, do not be sexist here. I also had to use the bathroom. I was just being nice. Anyway.
All right, we'll be back.
All right.
Bye.
And we're back from our impromptu lubbery bathroom break. We return with the crew, being the crew. They have just received instructions. They've dropped some eaves, and I believe they are ready to continue. So, let me
Okay.
get away.
I believe I was jumping onto Speed Us's back so we could.
Yes, sister. Once again, if you could clamp her back on there, I'll make sure we get it properly.
No problem. Let's go.
All right. So once again, he's gonna be doing the climby. So
Celia's gonna Mr. V wave at you.
That's amazing. Thank you. All right. Yeah, that you are able to move. Where else? I mean, you can obviously move yourselves. Are you going stealthily, or are we just?
yes, I think stealthily, just in case anything is around.
Give me some stealth rolls, please.
All right.
All right.
Oh, it's fucking 6.
Okay, we're back to that freaking stone bridge thing. Let's see it. Will I roll another 8? See it. Stealth.
You'll be fine. Just roll. Go ahead. Go.
Shh. Silence. Yes, I did.
Literally.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
As you know, as a monk and of the particular background you are obviously trained. I would even say honed in the ways of stealth. This ain't it, and you're not sure if it's like the extra backpack, but he's kicking rocks into the drink. He's dropping stuff. Like he goes by like a group of like boards that are leaned up and just knocks them over. You know how like when wood clatters, like it's so loud, and it's to the point where like the prisoners go deathly silent. You don't hear anything after the boards hit the ground. But you were obviously free to continue your way noisily across this map.
I think we got to stretch redeem. Don't forget to stretch. And thank you. Because it always feels nice. So how far did we get before we heard the prisoners go dead silent?
I mean, as soon as he made contact with the barrels, it was just a mess.
Okay. So like about where we were, or
yeah, pretty much
like
exactly where you were. Like as he touched down, he started making noise.
Okay.
He dropped like a rock or two from the, not his fault, but his, he had a loose rock
coming off the
water, yeah.
I hear you. Okay. So I think Ballista's gonna kind of like lead into his ear, which is gonna be like probably like a little weirdly intimate, just because like she's real small and like hanging on his back and is like, "Hey, listen," whispering in your ear.
Goblin ASMR.
Oh, yeah. Give me your guidance. Okay.
No, it's not the guidance. It's more just, they know we're here, so maybe we should just
Talk to them outright. But you know, if we're gonna be honest, a drow and a goblin hanging onto the ceiling is probably not the first thing the prisoners want to see.
You have a point there, yes.
Maybe we should. Maybe
Celia.
we should keep looking around, but we should tell her to go talk to them.
Good idea.
Meanwhile, Celia's just kind of looking around, true sighting everything, you know, just like casually, just like,
Celia,
what?
over here. Come.
Shh, don't stop saying it so loud.
No, he wouldn't be yelling. He wouldn't be yelling here.
How else are you going to reach?
It's loud. It's just being Mexican and loud, okay?
That's fine. But let's say we spider walk back to the other side and start talking to Celia again, and then Ballista's gonna be like,
"Can you carry her? Because if you can just get her across."
I
She's
can't.
gonna reach out and like feel your bicep and be like,
I don't think I could even carry myself. Like,
Okay. All right. Well, Celia, we need to get you over there so you can go talk to them, so that we can look at the rest.
she's gonna look ahead for a path, see those rickety things, and then be like, not this race yet again. And again, she's floating.
"Okay, I had a feeling you were gonna go for it."
She does not trust herself.
No, I hear you.
It's just like, it would be great if I didn't have to keep doing this. There she is, hovering again. But she's stupid about the hovers. Like, she kind of just Air walks over to the other side. All right, what do you need me to do?
Just talk to the prisoners. See what they're possibly getting fed to, and ask them if there are any guards around here that we need to worry about.
Remember to mention the escape plan. Tell them it's not the best idea. Be your charming self.
Let's go talk to them. Please, thank you. Get over there.
Wait, pause. OOC, can you translate what I heard gravel? I'm sorry.
He was saying, remember to tell them about the escape plan, that it might not be the best idea. Be your charming self.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm so sorry.
No,
All I heard was
I went too hard. I'm sorry.
So, Ninners, my dear friend, at what point do these prisoners become visible?
That's a good question. You have to go all the way around the wall, though, right?
Yeah. That's a wall, so you'd have to.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was just making sure. So she's gonna she doesn't want to talk to a wall. That's weird. So she's gonna kind of like, hey, there's once she gets to the corner, friendly incoming guest, not a problem. And just she's gonna slowly just kind of poke her head out.
It's kind of a combination of like a sad and pathetic sight, as like 3 very wounded and not healthy prisoners are doing a not great job of hiding. You can see every single one of them, bits and pieces. Not like they're torn off, but like you see an arm here, a leg there. They're just trying to hide. Like that's the only thing they can do. Give me your persuasion check, please.
Yes, sir.
Or intimidation, or deception, whatever you're trying to.
No, it's absolutely persuade.
Let's go, girl. Let's go.
Persuasion. Also, by the way, Dennis.
Yes. Yep. There it is. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff.
She's beguiling.
You hear the man in the middle kind of picks his head up from the box that he's hiding behind. Hands are kind of in manacles, and kind of, I mean, actually are. And he's holding them so like they don't jingle. You're not one of them. Are you here to rescue us?
Well, actually, I think I'm probably here to heal you first. You guys are pretty beat up.
Yeah, we really want to get out of here. Like,
I don't blame you. Considering your physical in the state of
I
your
don't think you understand.
So wait, hold on. I actually do. But I want to warn you. In the water, there are terrible things. So if you take that path, it's going to end way worse than you think.
It can't be worse than what we've seen.
Who did that to you?
Cultists? Servants of the Magister?
Okay. Have you seen frog-looking creatures here?
No.
Big, burly, gray, likes to grab you. Very handsy. Terrible. See, that's what we dealt with on the way to this room. They tried to pull us into the water and kill us.
You weren't
That's
worried about
why-
frogs? They have constructs, and not the nice kind.
Goodness.
They had to jail one because it ate somebody. Like one of theirs. We need to go.
She kind of just like, 1 second, peeks back around the corner like, y'all getting this?
Fucking Speedos and Ballista are on the ceiling, like, yeah.
He's gonna step forward and be like, okay, just remain calm. I want to tend to your wounds. It's a lot easier to escape when you're not half dead.
You hear the guy in the corner. Yeah, you can start with me. Thanks.
She's gonna move close enough to the wall that she can catch Speed Ass when she does it. Because she knows he's still
Can we like crest the corner on the ceiling?
Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
Okay, remember, upside down to something like that.
Don't mind my friends that the water is really bad. we will do anything we can to avoid going in it.
Give me another persuasion, but the DC is going to be rather high because your friends are a drow and a goblin currently upside down.
They just hear.
Hold on, Ninners.
Uh-huh.
Can she lower the DC because she's also like doing a mass healing cure healing
The
word?
time they crested the corner before you got that spell off. So no.
Wow. Okay. Here we go.
Oh my goodness. Oh, well,
That's advantage. Was it disadvantage?
It was
Oh,
disadvantage.
All right, so the first one. He said disadvantage.
Wait,
It was a
doesn't she-
disadvantage because you.
Shouldn't it be normal then? Because she has
Yeah.
proficiency. Oh yeah, proficiency. Never mind.
No,
Sorry.
but it would still be a 15.
It would still be a 15.
Yeah. Sorry.
Exactly.
The drow and the goblin are your friends.
We've
Yes,
been on
hello.
incredible misadventures. I know what it looks like.
They're upside down.
What did I
Would you
just say
prefer me
about the
not?
water? They literally tried to look at that guy. He's soaking wet. Normally he's just dirty, but right now he is soaking wet and beat up. He looks like you guys. Honestly, look at the state he's in. That's what the frog thing did to him.
It was a very, very muscular frogman. Yes.
You hear the wounded guy. I take offense to looking like a drow. Could you heal me, please?
That was the plan. She's gonna go ahead and cast her. I don't think I meant to cast that at 5th level. And that was I think it auto locked onto that one.
Yep. Just mark off the correct level and then roll out the number.
Oh wait, never mind. It is a 5th level. I'm stupid. I don't know why.
I was like, I think it is that
No.
by default,
No.
but
I assume you're getting Kit as well. I mean, Speedass.
Yeah.
yeah, that was
No,
the she
was
did
fine.
articulate that.
Can she get Can she get Kid as well? He hasn't been feeling great.
It's funny, right? Because when she was casting it, you had him parked by the wall. So I was like, great, she can get him through the wall. And then you moved, not only ruined my performance, but also probably made the spell. Thank you.
The spell goes off, and you watch as this man's torso begins to reknit itself back to what it should be, and you notice probably 90% of the ribs on the side, 90% of his ribs on the right side were just annihilated. It was a miracle he was even breathing. But he's he took a blow to the side that just crumpled the cage. But he's, oh, I can breathe. Oh, I can breathe. What? Okay. Thank you for the heal. Can you get us out of here?
Can we get them out of here? We're gonna have to undo those manacles. But also, have you? Well, we already know where we need to go. Again, warned you about the water. I cannot stress how bad that would be for you.
Okay. Don't go in the water. Have you seen
Also, can you guys jump far?
Or are you very, very light?
You see how they're on the ceiling? It's because all you really got to rely on here are these soggy plywood bridges. They're terrible.
Well, actually, just before we even get started on this kind of stuff, we're here for a very specific person, and we need to get that person out. That doesn't mean we can't get you out. However, that means that you might not want to follow us, but I don't know if it's safe for you to leave yet. So, are there baddies that are going to come into this room at some point that we should be wary about?
Yeah, there's some cultists that were going to feed us
How
I think
soon
they
do you
called
think
them-
they're gonna do that?
They called him Mortimer, right? I think.
Mortimer.
That's a terrible name.
Yeah, strange name.
How soon do you think they're going to do that?
I don't know. Whenever he gets hungry, I don't know.
When was the last time you saw him? Like today or?
Like an hour ago.
Oh,
Oh,
dang. All right, that's pretty soon. All right. Okay. Do you guys know where your stuff is at all? You're pretty naked. Kind of. I mean,
No,
you're not
they,
naked, but
they
it's
stripped
naked.
us before we even got here.
Okay, great. All right. Let's see if we can get you out of those chains. And maybe you could follow at a close distance, because we're gonna get into trouble, and I don't want you getting hurt.
Well, I mean, now that we're healed and not in chains, we could just hide. Are you gonna come back?
Yeah, you could do that. I was just worried that, I don't know, you gonna hide. She saw you pretty. All right, that's fine.
She's gonna go over it, like, she's gonna drop from the ceiling because she has slow fall, so she doesn't have to take any damage. So she's just gonna, like, drop down, and then, like, slowly walk over with her thieves' tools.
I have an idea. This may sound crazy. After you undo their manacles and everything, can you make it look like they tore them out of the ground or something?
Like what?
Like it was a structural weakness in the chains themselves. That way, you know, if there's questions like who broke you out? You know, they'll be like, oh, they broke themselves. Or something like, I don't know.
I don't know if I can do that without making a shit ton of noise. But why don't we start by getting them out first?
So she's just gonna. She knows that Celia still has her true sight.
Yeah.
So she's just gonna be like,
Nothing weird about these manacles, right? They're not magic or nothing.
She's been sweeping the room since she
Yeah,
stepped in.
no, I would have told you if there was something.
Perfect. All right.
so she's gonna use her thieves' tools on the manacles and get them out.
Are we on the ground now, or are you?
Give me some.
She
some
dropped down.
rolls,
Okay.
please, on the tools.
Sure.
All right.
These manacles, unlike the doors, are not particularly well made.
Okay,
So
good.
you're able to. It's almost like you're practicing. It's like clink, got that one. Oh, same as the other one, and then by the time you get to the third one, you have it down pat, and they all just kind of fall to the ground, and you see them. Okay. So the plan is to hide. We're just gonna hide.
Yeah. Can you? Is this a good spot, or should we put you
There's
somewhere
plenty
else?
of barrels. We can just hide in the barrels.
What are all these barrels anyway? Do you know?
I don't know.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry. Go hide. Don't come out for anything. When we come back, we'll say Celia's brilliant eyes have shined upon you, and that's how you know to come out.
Celia's brilliant. You say
Eyes
eyes?
have
She's
shined.
just gonna like.
You hear the guy at the right. It's like I thought she said something else. But all right.
Celia's brilliant ass is trying to
Okay.
Celia's brilliant eyes. Just trying to put.
Yeah.
Celia turns around, throws that ass in the circle. No, that does not happen.
Would Speedos have heard that with his drow ears, or no?
Yeah, absolutely.
Why did you say that like that? His
God,
drow.
you guys keep talking about his drow shit.
Because we made a joke about it, yeah, before.
Yeah.
Yeah. So no, he'd be like, no, sir, no, her eyes, not that, sir.
Wait, do you want that to be it?
What?
But
Well,
just
we're gonna
go
hide.
yes.
Good luck.
Yes. Before you go,
She's gonna give them, like, 3 of her rations. Because she still has some for, like, survival, essentially. But she's gonna hand them, like, a ration each.
There's a kind of a genuine thank you, as you see. Like most of them haven't obviously been properly fed in quite some time, and they just devour it. I don't know, have you ever seen anybody who hasn't had like a solid meal and isn't presented with one? Yeah, it's certainly well received and put away pretty quickly.
Celia is gonna start making her way towards where they're actually supposed to go. And if anybody's joining her on that walk, she's just like, when we came in this room, I was like, we're just gonna go straight to the guy. But here we are being heroes again. I guess it's not so bad. It's just
Okay.
why are you
But,
saying it's not so bad as if you thought it was going to be a terrible thing? Anyway, let's go.
I wanted to just like be focused on the mission, unlike we were the last time, and be really disciplined about it, and that fell apart. And she just like, instead of like fucking with the stairs, just floats over.
All right. Speedos is watching the water, just in case we see another Bogart or Rotney.
Understood. Okay. You guys are going up. This
The
door is
stairs.
also properly locked.
Oh boy.
So we're gonna need some.
Right.
All right, so
Nimbleness. Nimbleness.
nimble.
And then like, what's the
nimbleness.
story with these rocks right here?
What's the story with the rocks?
You see, they are a compacted form of mineral.
The rock's right next to Celia.
Bitch is right here.
They're rocks. What are you talking about?
I don't know, man. I don't trust ninners. The
There-
rocks got teeth, don't
you
they?
got me. It's 3 mimics. Roll initiative.
Oh my god.
The rocks have teeth for some reason.
Oh, I'm assuming Speed S is helping me, so I rolled
Yeah.
again. But
Yes.
if that doesn't count, then you let me know.
Was that a
because
natural
otherwise
20
it's-
and then a natural 1?
Yo,
It
I
was,
love
Denners.
this.
All right, look.
That's
This
I don't need
holiday
you
roll
bringing
is
me back down.
fantastic. Good job.
with Speed S's help, you are able to flawless. You're getting the hang of these locks. They follow a very similar pattern, very similar tumbler pattern. You're able to just kind of break them at this point, very very well in one smooth motion. Just clink, and then you hear the door just kind of
Very well
eject
done,
a little bit.
mister. Very well
When
done.
this one opens, she's gonna raise her hand for a high five.
All right, let's. All right, wait.
She's gonna like push the door open and peek down. Because for this time we had to go to the third door on the right. So she's assuming there's like a hallway that they're going to be looking into. So she's just trying to like open it very quietly and then like stick her goblin head out so her ears are like popped out on the other side of the door so she can just see what's happening over there.
You hear footsteps coming your way down the hallway.
Okay.
It's not close. You probably have like another 30, 40 yards.
Okay. Does the hallway like is there like a 90-degree turn so I don't see that, or is it like
It's like a rotunda kind of situation where like it like goes around in a circle.
How's that
But the
float?
sound. Oh, I'm sorry.
How's that
how's
float?
the roof float?
Float's great, man.
Okay.
Anyway, what was it? Oh, the sound travels and you hear. Did you see what Mortimer did? He's like out of control. I've never seen anything like that. Do you think it's a good thing he's so dumb? Because if he knew he was stronger than the jail we threw him in, that would be an issue. And I guess that's why I never mess with sorcery. That is just foul. I don't care how good you are at it. It always goes awry. It's never something that actually works the way you think it will. And they're just kind of having like a discussion, but you hear that in the meantime, and you see the
she hears that,
shadows
she'll,
of
like-
two like humanoid creatures, creatures
Approaching.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay. All right. She'll lean over to the group and just.
We have two that are incoming, and we're learning a surprising amount about Mortimer in this short period of time. But maybe some sorcerer shenaniganeries. But they're coming this way. I don't know if we could close the door maybe, and they'll patrol back the other way, and then we can just wait.
I mean, I think we could climb up and maybe hide up there. They might not look up. Rather uncomfortable.
actually-
look up.
That's a good question though. Is the ceiling as high in there as it was in the room we just came from?
Yeah, it's super high. It's like 25 feet.
But no, seriously, ninja tactics. That was a common thing they would do. Just like hide up because people don't tend to look up.
It is, but you can't carry Celia.
Okay.
It is already
like-
flying.
Clearly
I know,
flying.
but it lasts a minute. You like the talk alone that we
I
had
know.
there is not
Oh,
long enough,
so
and you only have two
another
more of those
few.
left.
Look at you. Bookkeeping. Nice.
Fucking all the time. Are you kidding me right now? I'm always checking you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just being a shit. Put up that PvP emote because that's what I'm doing.
1 sec.
But yeah, so that only lasts a certain amount of time, and you can't carry her. So,
Just out of curiosity, do we have any options for just like getting rid of somebody or something? Like real quick.
that's not me just like punching them or you shooting them or something.
You guys have any weird mind magic? Make them see something weird and have them run the other way or something?
I don't tend to have something like that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I could show them a giant spider. It might scare them.
All right, hold on. I might actually got you.
I might actually got you. Let's go. What you got, girl?
Thinking. Not casting just yet, but thinking. We got some mislead up in here.
Oh
Mhm.
shit! Man.
Alternatively, I could try and make us a little bit nimbler so we can get past. He's talking about path without a trace.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh Oh, you can make them. Oh, that's cool. What would you do with it?
She might, if they get too close to the door, like have her double run out, juke them. That's just a and just lead them on a merry chase around them. Too fast.
Oh my god.
Okay. You do hear the footsteps approaching. You got probably 20 yards.
Okay. She'll poke her head back out, or not poke her head back out, but she's keeping the door like barely open, like crack. And she's just gonna. All right. Well, if you want to try it, let's try it. If not, we're gonna have to jump these guys.
Okay, her true sight's gonna fade, and she's gonna exchange it for this. And yeah, she's gonna just disappear, but then reappear. And then have the duplicate be like, "It's me," but actually, that's crazy, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it's like right here. And she just like starts rubbing the top of her own head.
You got 10 yards.
Okay. As a precaution, in case this doesn't work, yeah, see, Ballista, he would be pointing at you like, get on my back. Come on, let's go.
All right. She feels weird. She feels weird because she can run up walls, but she can't like slowly go up walls, so it makes sense. But her brain is like, I can't do that too. All right.
So yeah,
You got about
he's
5 yards. They're pretty much outside the door.
Yeah, so he's gonna get on top of a door with Ballista as a backpack, basically, and just like give her a good platform for an ambush, just in case.
All right, as soon as they're up
You
there,
can drop your elbow.
as soon as they're up there, Celia is gonna have her illusory double like run into the room, be like, and then start duking and take off.
You. All right. Give me a stealth check right off the bat, and you'll see what I mean. Yep. Just trust me on this.
That's stealth.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Everyone or just her?
Just her.
Just
Okay.
yeah. Oh my god.
it's an illusion.
The eyes that you
Yeah.
like a cartoon.
That's fine.
Oh!
You
Why
hear
did you
one
ask her
just
about that?
scream like a bitch, like, ah! like a grown man just basically shit himself as this thing just shot out of the wall, and then realized, and then his friends like, get her! They just start chasing him, but you absolutely gave this guy the fright of his fucking life. Like you just busted out of the door, like they're clearly on edge, and you just jump scared them. Basically, that's what the roll was for. Yeah, he's
So Low was good here?
Low was good. Low was great.
Okay.
That's exactly what you wanted.
My
But
over here, damn.
They are tearing. You hear them just tear off after the wrong version of Celia.
I take it that means it worked, or?
She can actually use her senses so she can track where they're going.
Yeah.
And basically just like continuously running, trying to juke whenever she gets to a corner or something.
As you
too fast, like too fast.
You do have to use its senses. So like, could we guide her as that's happening? Like she's using the senses of the other creature or the other body, but can we like hold her hand?
oh
and,
yeah,
like,
you can
walk
actually
her?
Helen
Okay.
her wherever you want to go. That's fine.
The whole time she's just grinning like.
Oh my god, that's fucking terrifying.
Okay,
Because
I don't-
you're not making eye contact with anything. You're just
Okay, so I don't think Speedos would understand how that spell works, so he'd be looking to Ballista like, okay, if whatever you got to do with her, you have to do it.
I'm just assuming that when Celia told us about the spell that we would kind of understand.
I imagine
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
communicated.
And then
she
that was
explained it.
why, yeah.
Okay.
Because otherwise, Ballista would not know. I'm just assuming that was communicated.
Okay.
So yeah, so they'll use that time to go up to the door, and assume it's locked, but just check anyway. Check for traps first, and then check for a lock.
Which door are you going to?
The third on the right, as we were directed.
Correct. All right.
It's pretty funny though because Celia, the one you're pulling, is invisible, but grinning.
Yeah, that's true.
And the other one is like running all over the place. The only reason you know where she is because the fake one like pointed
Dead,
around.
yeah, I'm here,
That-
exactly.
That door just opens. There's no lock.
Poke my head in again and just listen.
Fake Celia kicks a barrel.
Oh, it's like off in the other room again.
You don't hear anything. The other guys are still fucking tearing after you. Like, what? How the hell did she get in here? What's going on? But yeah, it's.
That's a great question. Gotta catch me first. Kicking a barrel.
Jesus. All right. So Melissa's gonna just not hear anything and be like, okay, come on. She's just gonna make sure that Speedos comes in and their invisible friend makes it in. I feel like she's gonna be extra careful with the invisible friends because she's scared of closing the door on her.
On the other side.
I put her very clearly on the other side of the door and then close it.
I'm just picturing them just like Ballista on one side, Speedos on the other, just holding her hands,
Yeah,
like
pretty
walking her
much.
down.
Yep. But I
Sorry.
feel like when they get into this door, there's going to be a TSA moment where Ballista's patting her down and making sure her body is
Like
in,
everything's
a
through,
safe
yeah.
spot. Yeah, okay, we're good. And then she'll very carefully try and close the door, and then turn around and look at another hallway. I guess
It is a hallway that kind of. It's a little creepy because it ascends at a 25-degree angle, and there's these sconces and what looks like statues of old magisters.
What the scones?
It's like a little torch that, a thing that holds a torch on the wall.
Okay, the thing that holds that shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep, I got you. And there, so you got nice kind of firelight going up. But does anybody have any history with the arcane or any studied famous wizards within Toral's history, anything like that?
Okay. I
she's
think
proficient in history, but
Okay. Do you know? Do you have any experience with Luskin prior to this adventure?
let me check her bio. I'm getting characters mixed up.
No, I hear you.
Biocheck.
Yeah. Okay, well, the monastery that she trained at was called the Timeless Library, and I don't remember where she headed after that. So
Hey, spoilers! Come
I
on.
can't say specifically. No, it's good. So I'll leave that up to you, Netters.
Okay.
She would
Then
have
just
any
give me a
idea.
flat history roll, and I'll see if you can.
Sure, I'll take it.
I would.
Oh, I
say
don't have
anything.
guidance. I'm sorry. Ignore the +4. But that was a very good roll for me for once.
All right. Some of the work.
All right. Let's see. Let me see what you got here. Damn it, 24. Awesome.
No, 2020. Ignore the. I was not guided. I accidentally had that on.
Oh,
so-
okay. It's just 20. Got it. That's still good. Still good. You recognize some of the bigger names. One of them being Arklem the Greeth. He is an archmage who was basically the last major magister who was in the Tower of the Arcane of Luskin right before the spell plague hit, essentially. So pre-pandemic, if you will. There is what looks like another half-elven kind of looking young, comparatively speaking, to the most of them are kind of old humans, is kind of what you're saying, but the younger half-elf kind of sticks out. And you remember this person as what the fuck was his name?
So good night, bro. Sleep well.
Good night, man.
The mighty wizard. What the fuck was his name?
I have so many NPCs, it's ridiculous.
How many do you have on average?
It depends on the campaign. But I'd
Average-
say at least 20. If it's small,
Damn.
probably high, fully fleshed out. Not like
Okay, that scares me.
yeah.
It makes me realize that Kit's never seen my difficult terrain loading landing page with all the NPCs on it because
Yeah.
I was like, you might be overwhelmed.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
It's a lot. Yeah.
Grail the Cobbler was his name.
And this is the half elf.
That is the half elf. Yes. But then there's others that are either damaged due to time, perhaps jealousy, or a rivalry. But those are probably the two most distinctive that you could pick.
She's gonna kind of like make the mental note of what those or who those are, I guess, and then just
Okay, what are these? Why are they here?
and there's no like plaques or anything, right? It's just like what's there, and then I managed to recognize it.
And you would also know that the level of arrogance that these lovely mages have is that their name would precede them. You know what I mean?
Correct.
How could you not know my majesty?
Right. How could you not know my majesty? I love that line. Okay, so yeah, she'll notice that and then just kind of shake her head for a moment.
Alright, well, there's some old wizard guys that are here, which I guess is not surprising because the magistrate is doing some shit here, but others were damaged and these are not, and that's weird. But I don't think
we don't hear anything, right? Because I'm pretty sure we listened and you said nothing. Okay.
Anyone who is in the general vicinity is currently
Correct.
chasing a mystery.
Right, exactly. That's why I was like, I want to make sure I didn't miss anything.
okay, there's strange good. But let's keep going. Everyone good? Celia probably can't even hear us right now, but
I assume not.
okay.
Okay, once again, grabbing her hand and just going forward.
Yeah, and Ballista will hold her hand, her other hand, and they will walk towards the second door on the left.
Linus, quick
Yes.
question. The scene, since she can sense what her double is doing and like has her senses, she's still eluding this guard. What is she seeing in this room that she's like playing tag
It's
in?
not a room. It's a spiral kind of like ramp that keeps going up and up and up. And as you're going up, you're seeing elements of the Luskin at night as you're like going up several floors. And it doesn't seem to end. Like you look up and there's like at least another 15, 20 like layers of this that go up, and there's various rooms and like elements of like most of them are closed doors, but some of them that you like you could see open look like studies so far. And you know, all the kind of minutia that goes with that, you know, like elements of food and furniture, things like that. Not in the hallway for the most part, obviously, but
And it's still just those guards, those two guards
no, there's more. I'd say at this point there's probably like 4 or 5 that are chasing
following
you.
her.
Yeah.
That's great. When it looks like there's a guard ahead of her, she's actually going to pause and be like, "Oh no!" and then leap off and be like, "Sorcery!"
Oh my goodness.
and cancel the spell.
Okay. You hear a lot of confusion. Like, what? Where the hell did she go? What? She just commit suicide?
She said
And,
sorcery and faded as she.
Yeah, and as like your thing is like, you hear, search the whole castle. They have to be here. And then like, that is the last thing you hear as it dissipates out.
Well, now they're looking for everybody, but that's all right. Let's go.
Second door on the left. This door is locked.
Fuck, of course it is.
Are you ready? Let's do this.
Wait, just make sure there's no traps. I don't want to get zapped to death or anything on this.
Good one, good one.
Celia
gonna-
pops back in like, "Oh, hi."
Have a nice trip.
Yes, I led them on a merry chase very high up in the tower.
That's good.
They almost caught me though, so they're going to be looking throughout the whole castle. However, see, they're way up there and we're way down here, so it's going to take them a while to get to us. But there's a timer.
Okay.
Where are we?
Hopefully right in front of the last door we need to open. So we're just gonna check it.
This?
Yeah, we're trying to. What do you...
I couldn't hear what you said.
She just slaps your back and is like,
Oh.
"Now you got the juice."
I don't.
It's guided.
You got it.
I know.
Yeah.
I don't care for the way you said that, but I'll.
Oh,
thanks.
sorry.
No, don't say anything else. It's fine. I'll just go do it. she's looking on the door for any traps. So I'm assuming this is investigation.
Yep.
Okay.
You're my chosen one.
To
Save the
your
day,
relief,
hero.
there is no door. In fact, the door seems to get a lot of use, so that's probably why it isn't trapped.
Mm.
But
Mhm. Okay, so she'll just. All right, I'm not gonna get zapped to death. So that's good news. Not to unlock it, I guess.
I would say about like as you're about to put the lockpicks in, you feel a thunder against the wall, like something just pounded the shit out of it. Not the door, the walls behind
the
it.
wall.
And I'm hungry.
We gotta go. I'll start working on the door here. I'm assuming we're full cheesing because I suspect she'll get a pat on the back, some weird words, and that Speedos will help her with the things.
Yes, yes, most definitely.
Okay, so assuming all that, I will roll with advantage and with guidance. Oh my goodness. 27.
27 gets it. It is a very difficult lock, but this has just been training for you. All these locks working up to it, and you have no problem finding this lock's secrets. And with another satisfying click, get the door to open.
Alright. Is the like roaring and shouting still happening right now?
Yes, there's a bit more roaring. Some very concerned guards shouting further in the back. And you hear just general kind of shuffling along. Like there's not... How do I put this? Yeah, just like people like, oh, could somebody attend to Mortimer? God damn it! Like shouting in the background, and that's essentially what you're hearing.
Gotcha.
She's gonna be like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna weave a blessing over you. You've had it before. You know, we get in a fight, you're gonna be quick.
Ooh, right.
Okay.
With one person.
It's going over. Sister Ballista. She could stun people.
Oh,
Hello.
hey, Salem, how's it going? Thanks for hopping by and raiding. How you doing?
I'll say you have the
How are you
door
guys?
open right now, so might change the dynamics of the air coming around and all the jazz that happens when you do that. So,
Right.
FYI.
Okay, but like in opening the door, she's going to like before she was going like very quietly and trying to be as like not creaking the doors as much as possible. But I think with this, she's just gonna like jar it open during one of the like slams or yells, and then just like look, see what's in there. Just like squishing her little goblin face in the doorway, just so she could see what's there, and then wait for the noise.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
You see what is basically a cultist, kind of like in these long, dark red robes that like drape against the floor and have done so for quite a while based on the tatters. A blade kind of on his hip, some weird symbols on him. They look arcane, but they move slowly, like very slowly, kind of like reconstructing themselves. But you see him looking into this cage, and this fucking cage is taking a beating. And behind him, towering, probably like a good 10 feet tall at the head and just probably like 6 feet wide, is a stitched together, what could really only be described as a flesh golem, who looks like horribly, cobbled together. No, like just patches of skin. No two patches seem to match, but just has an impressive physical physique that Speedass might actually comment on. But he seems to be pacing, kind of like just wants to get out of this cage. And this guy is trying to be like, all right, Mortimer, calm down, and is trying to bring that down. And I will actually bring you to this map.
We do need a dark emo. I don't know what I would do for it though, because it can't just be like a black square or something. I don't know. Yeah, right? Like, I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. Also, hi, Raz and Mataz. How's it going? How was your stream? I hope it was awesome. Then he's just putting us through some dark shit. As expected. He is.
So you find yourselves here.
Good. I'm glad. Look dope, actually. I'll shout you out in the meantime, because that setup was dope. Oh, cool. Dee.
All right, you guys should see where you are now.
I only see darkness.
What?
See.
Oh, okay, I see. Way at the top. Okay, I got it. I had to scroll for a bit, but I found it with my eyes.
Okay. Does Spira see the flesh golem?
Yes. Anybody who enters that door, the golem like literally towers over this poor little cultist.
Oh no, that man is intimidating.
She's gonna lean into Sister Ballista and be like, "What if he just ran? We can shove that cultist head in."
I mean, I guess we could, but this is also supposedly where the our target is. So maybe he's around, and
Well, he wants to
we should-
eat. I'd rather he eat the cultist, not us.
yeah. The thing I also overheard was that Mortimer's so dumb that he doesn't know that he could break out of the thing he's in. So I don't think I want to give him a show of force, or at least let him flex his muscles to the point where he might break it down by accident, and then we have to deal with him too. So for now, let's try and. He's hungry though. If we feed him the cultist, I guess. Yeah, that's not a terrible idea. Oh, I don't like that. That's a good idea.
He's a cultist.
How big are the holes in this gate?
I mean, these are probably big enough for you to slip through. This
Okay.
it seems like it's designed for larger folk.
Okay, gotcha. And this cultist, what is he currently like? How far or close to the gate is he?
Oh, he's right up next to it. Like
Right up on it. Okay.
Yeah.
And the golem you said was chained, or is
no,
he...
just like
No,
pacing
he's just-
in there. Yeah,
He's just pacing. Okay. Got it. Okay. Ballista's gonna look back at the team.
All right. So I could try and shove him against the gate, stealth up behind him, and push him in.
All right.
Okay. You're
Okay. He's
She's
gonna put
looking at Celia's smile and is like,
okay.
Okay, he's gonna put his hand on your shoulder. Remember, silent like the night.
okay, so there's like guidance.
Celia's gonna turn around and be like, "There's going to be nothing silent about this."
At least on her approach. I mean, on her approach. God damn it.
She is going to try and stealth up behind him.
All right. Let's see what you got.
Do not roll an 8.
I'm just
I
making
will say
sure
you
I
have
have.
advantage given his current situation of.
Oh, that's so good to hear.
Magnificent. Okay.
To be honest, oh, it's really good to hear.
Okay. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Yep.
20 is more than enough to creep up behind him. What's the game plan here?
She's literally gonna run up behind him, and then it's gonna look a little ridiculous. I feel like she's gonna get into a nice sturdy horse stance behind him, and start doing some katas and stretches real quick, just looking real fancy behind him. But then literally just put two hands on his back and shove him up against the gate
Okay.
and hold him there essentially.
All right. Give me an attack roll just to see how this lands.
Sure. Oh, it's not an advantage. I'm sorry.
Ooh,
I
okay,
mean,
no.
I don't. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm stealthed.
In the shadows.
Yeah, still, that's advantage. That counts.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm.
All right.
Get that head in there.
Yeah, you pin him to the gate, and just immediately there's just panic. As, what are you doing? What are you? And then you're hungry. And he goes to grab a piece of him, and I don't think this is going to be very contested, but I might as well roll for it.
You're gonna pull him through the bars.
Yeah.
They've
I
got
gotta
him
watch this guy
pieces
get
of them.
shredded going through a cheese grater.
Yeah.
Whoopsie.
All right, I need some votes as to what the dark emote should be. I think we need one.
A cheese grater.
Oh my god.
I mean, the first thing that comes to mind for me is some kind of skull, but that's because I like skulls.
Yeah, but I think it's too generic. That's why
Yeah.
it's not bad. It's just I gotta think about it. We gotta
Give it a Nenner's beard. I don't know.
Give it a Nenner's beard. Oh, man.
Maybe try to make his face as a skull. Something like that.
Yep.
Yeah. He tries to pull away, and you just hear like he just starts screaming his head off as his arm is just being ripped off, like clean off this guy's body. It's like there's like a bit of like resistance as the tendons and muscles try to hold, but it's just not enough. And it's like a sick ripping tear and a pop as the arm comes out of the socket, and he just rips it in there and starts devouring it. Meanwhile, the cultist is like like just screaming his fucking head off. There's blood gushing everywhere. You hear, "Hey, what the hell is going on over there?" And you hear another guy. I think Mortimer got another one. But I will say, you guys have a few seconds before shit is about to hit the fan. So give me basically
Actually, Celia's gonna use another mislead.
It does. The concentration lasts an hour.
Oh, she can bring it back up then? Okay.
I believe, or I don't know if you can somewhere else or something. I'm not.
I mean, even if you have a mislead, just to put it in perspective, they're not going to stop at just one person. Anyway,
That's fair.
you have a full round to set up whatever you want to set up, but after that 6 seconds is gone, it is going to be game on.
Okay.
Okay, so the question is, are we going?
I think actually, I should probably move Ballista, because I went behind him. It always starts me off on the freaking measuring thing. Okay, so from here, if she turned around, what is she seeing? I guess immediately.
All right. So, you are coming around this corner. No, really? You're not going to reveal?
Oh, it hit instead. I'm gone! Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, so there's a bunch of other gates.
And you do see what looks like two kind of undead constructs in like heavy armor and heavy blades. At the sound of all the screaming and like what the hell is going on, kind of are like beginning to activate and like, energy kind of coming through their limbs. The grips on their swords getting tighter. And they kind of pull off the walls that they were embedded in.
They were embedded in the
wall?
Oh. Okay.
Okay, cool. It lasts for duration, so it just ends if she attacks or uses a spell. She hasn't done it yet. If those undead are activating, obviously I imagine Celia's stepping out, and she notices those things. She's just gonna send the double past them so they can notice something to chase after and clear the way.
Okay. Give me a sec here.
Should I have another Celia on the map? Also, Pit. Why you didn't give yourself them 21 hit points that you had got from the heal earlier?
I did not know that I got that heal earlier. I appreciate you. Thank you for letting
me
me know.
Sure you would.
I did not know. I'm sorry. Let me put on mine.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay. Don't worry.
Okay.
It's okay.
It's okay?
Yeah, I'm not mad at you. I just want you to be healthy.
It's okay.
I want you to live.
It's okay.
Okay. All right. So you are sending your illusion down that way. Ballista, what were you doing?
Ballista was just looking, so once she got the kind of like clear vision of what's going on, I think she saw those guys pulling off. This guy was like basically wrecked in front of her. So down the hallway, she's just gonna shout, "Is there a Dermont in the building?" And she's gonna take a few steps. Actually, if she sees Celia's double going past her, then she'll kind of wait. She won't walk, but she'll just shout essentially.
Okay, got it. All right, and just keep in mind you have 6 seconds, so like,
okay.
Even if it's,
I feel like she would wait to hear something, so that's why I'm saying that's kind of all she's doing. I'll say she'll take a dodge action, but otherwise, like, she's shouting and watching Celia's shit go flying past her, and it's like, okay. But that's it, yeah.
I was trying to put a double of myself on the map, but I guess that doesn't matter. Oh, there it is. Okay. So yeah, she's sending it past, and then the meanwhile, sense-wise, what does she see when she kind of dashes by and then keeps going forward?
Keep in mind, you are blinded as a result of this.
Blinded?
Like Celia is blinded.
I know.
Okay.
She's gonna like switch back as soon as this little dash is over.
Oh. There it is.
Is it an action dash or is it just a regular 30-foot run? Because you.
I think she's gonna do the quick run up. Kind of like be like, oh, when she sees the undead on purpose to just make it more dramatic. But use that to also do the visual sweep and then keep going. And after seeing Mr. Green over there,
if you're full sprint, I'm going to say that's a perception at disadvantage. Like if you're like hauling ass and trying to look, that's tough.
Yeah, you can't see shit.
well,
Yeah,
hold on.
looking in dark rooms
real
too.
quick. Let me real quick.
Yeah.
All right, real quick. Let me so to get here, that's her move speed is 60 because it is double her base. So she can literally pause here, kind of look, and then do like the quick look that way, and then keep going the rest of her 20. That's her move speed because it's 60, right?
Yeah, but that's all right. Roll me a d20
I'm scaling.
because a perception like that's kind of like an action, right? Like you're kind of, or at least a bonus action. You're like looking and running full tilt at the same time. Like you're pausing. That pausing is casting like that's 1 second, 2 second out of the timer that we have here. So.
All right, what we got here? That's a
Roll.
Okay, we'll let that slide for now. But yeah, generally speaking, if you're sprinting, you are sprinting. And
Okay.
If you slow down, then you don't get max movement speed, right? This is how it's going to work. Like if you slow down in a 100-meter dash, you're not going to hit a 100-meter dash within that time period, right?
That makes
doesn't
sense.
But all right, cool. All right, cool. You see what you see. Kit, what are you doing?
Okay, so if we're gonna go, he's gonna prepare to summon the children here.
I love that game. Speedos is like, it's go time. My babies.
He raised most of these, okay?
No, it's great. I'm not complaining at all. I just love it. It's great.
Okay, so that's the thing. Would it feel like we're going now?
Oh,
That's
absolutely. This is.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, we're going.
You're
Okay.
watching a man being pulled to pieces and screaming as if he is being pulled to pieces through a gateway. It is game time.
It is
Yeah.
game time. Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, we are going to summon at fifth. We are going to cast at 5th level. Conjure the animals.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I also have something else that I want to try to do, Netters, but you let me know if it's nonsense or I can't.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait for him to.
So conjure
Yes,
the animals, and we're going to get out the children. I forget what their names are. I gave them all names. One of them is Pouncer. One of them is named Dummy.
It's so rude.
One of them is named Dummy. And I don't remember the other 2 names.
I think. Oh, are these like the regular spiders?
No,
Not
they're
those,
giant
like,
Did I
spiders.
give you a
special-
conjure spiders spell?
No,
I didn't? Oh, my bad.
no. We can talk about that later. Don't worry. Anyway, there's still the moon mission. Anyway,
Very nice. Very nice.
but yes, here are the children. No, that would be on top of Celia.
Hmm?
Is that Celia right there, or is that the clone?
That's the clone.
Okay, does not matter.
Well, I think it still
What?
takes up space. I don't know. I have no idea.
Okay, can I get a rolling on this? Does it matter?
I mean, she'd be seeing spider booty.
Okay, right. Okay,
It's
not a bad
okay.
way
She's
to.
gonna pull her senses back as soon as the.
Not a bad way to go. Okay.
All right, so you got the summons out. You got a little bit of movement. Was there any bonus action you wanted?
I don't think I have any good bonus action here. I think we're gonna stay here. Can I swing with the spiders or no?
It's not. No,
No,
you
we're
just summoned.
just starting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
started. This is just your action.
Okay. Yeah,
Or your
that would be it for me then.
Okay. Bullshit.
Bullshit. This man, he's being fucked up in front of me.
Yes.
Are there any jingling keys on this man's hip that I can just yank? That's why I was like, this might be nonsense. Please tell me.
Might have to race.
Give me a sleight of hand at disadvantage.
Sure, yeah.
See if you
that's
can
fine.
get them before Mortimer does.
Oh, jeez. Mortimer's gonna eat some keys. Sleight of hand, I'm not proficient in. Oh fuck! There's a natural 20 on the other side. Oh god.
Yeah,
God,
no,
that's fine.
unfortunately, like it's tough. I mean, it's the man's getting pulled apart, not gently. And you're like,
Yeah.
oh, I was God damn! You just
Like
you
fumbling.
can't quite get
Okay.
it. Yeah.
No, I hear you, I hear
The
you.
good news is it might take him a while to get his torso through the bars.
Okay.
So you might have another shot at it.
Okay.
But yeah, that's
Dark.
next round.
Okay. Gotcha.
That's what you're seeing. Okay. All right. That's everyone, I believe. Roll initiative, if you don't mind.
All right.
And
You
I
might
will
need
do the
to
same.
clear out the thing. God, why do you keep going back to the measurement thing? I have advantage on my initiative thanks to Celia, so I'm gonna roll twice. Oh,
Yes!
thanks,
Hell yeah.
girl. Thanks, girl.
I got you.
Okay, got it. Why can't
Yeah,
you?
here be great. Let's go.
Oh, okay. Come
Oh
on.
gosh.
Oh, I
Thank
still
goodness.
have my token, damn it. I passed my greatness on to you.
I passed my greatness on to you.
Hey, Nunners,
Oh, God.
this is
Yes.
a little weird. According to the giant spider sheet, it says they should have 42 health, but they have 26.
It says my token's not valid.
Yeah, just edit the hit points
Tokens
to
not
whatever.
No
Valid?
problem. No problem. Just wanted a clarification.
No, that
Yeah.
works.
That's
What
like
was
cheat.
that? 2 on the map? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me try this one more time. Okay,
There you go.
that worked. It's a 7. So
Yeah.
Uh,
I say it. It's a 7.
You might have to hit enter just to make sure it goes in.
Damn it. Purple. Okay.
uh,
Oh goodness.
That
was you. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Aw, they're not.
Yeah, he's in my lap and he's purring up a storm, but he won't like lay down. He's kind of in a weird like half sit. So I'm like, what are you doing? Are you gonna lay down or are you gonna just sit here? I guess.
Boom,
I
boom,
think
boom,
he's just
boom, 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 boom.
I go, I'm incapable of rolling
I listen. That's the way we
any
like
kind
it.
of.
Don't roll for Mortimer. He's busy. All right.
The-
All right.
The cultist
Okay.
is rolling. Oh, maybe those are other ones. I don't know.
It would be
Melissa,
funny
it
if,
is your
if we
turn.
could just shove all cultists into there.
Okay. She's gonna try to get the keys off again.
Okay. You know what you gotta give me
Disadvantage still.
disadvantage, unless you have some way of like pinning the body or doing something that would stabilize it.
That's not a terrible idea.
It's like snatching a fly out of the air.
Yeah, I guess so, right? Like, could I use, could I, like, attempt to kind of, like, I don't know, like, just get my hand on the belt with one hand, like, I guess in a way, like, grapple as I'm trying to, like,
Sure,
grab
make
it
an
so I'm not
attack
just,
roll
like,
on the torso.
fumbling. Jeez.
Make an attack roll on the torso.
Oh, shit.
You ever get
Oh,
robbed while
man.
being eaten?
Yep.
This guy
Oh,
is having the
shit.
worst day. of his
That's a
life.
grapple. Give
Yep.
me. You can do your sleight of hand now.
All right. Let's go, baby. God.
Oh!
Nunners, didn't you give
my
me
God!
a inspiration?
All right, but also hold on. I'm gonna try and lay on some cheese, and again, Nunders, you tell me if I'm full of shit. Grapple could be one of my attack rolls. So could each sleight of hand be an attack roll essentially? Because if so,
That's like a lot. Like you're trying to like
that's why-
unhook key. You know what I mean?
it's fine.
Especially as a monk who like you could just think and you hit
But
somebody.
Nubs is here. Could you please? Could you be nice to me? Because Nubs is here. Look how cute he
He's
is.
adorable.
Look how
He's
cute
your
he is,
nephew.
He is. If you get him to snore before the game's over, I will give you advantage.
No,
Or I'll give you a what's it called?
he was snoring on me earlier. I can't do it again. Yeah, no, I think that's all I got. He got so mad that I didn't give him treats immediately that he just knocked them off the table.
Aw.
Fuck, man. All right, so I have the belts, and that's it.
You're holding on to the belt. The good news
Guess
is
that's
if you choose through it or whatever, you'll kind of get it by default.
great. All right,
But yeah,
that's it. Yeah,
good job
that's
there.
it. That's my turn.
all right.
Don't say good job. No.
Uh,
All right, I'm good. Go ahead.
I
um,
gave you the best initiative so you could fail faster.
You did. I rolled a 19 and then a 1. All right. It's fine. It's fine. My average is way better tonight than it was last night. So.
Hold on. Yep, just saw that. Sorry, man.
You might hear some weird crunches because I think Nubs is going to eat this treat right next to the mic. So I apologize in advance.
Did you get advantage for that? No? Okay. Let me take the cheese off.
He's busy. He's busy.
Joe's gonna be mad at me like, too much cheese, man. Too much cheese.
You watch as a cultist kind of rounds the corner and is like, man, what the hell? What the fuck? Oh my god! Sound the alarm! And you hear what is basically like a gong being hit further back. Like, bong!
We're so good at being
bong.
discreet.
Yeah, it's like a good 3 gongs before their turns are up. But this guy just spent his turn shitting his pants and calling that out. Speedos, it is your turn.
Okay, so Speedos, would he know that this man is in here? Is my question.
Not unless he's moved up, because I don't think it was announced.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, I was gonna have Celia pull her senses back and tell you guys on her turn, but your turn's before her turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, because otherwise he would have run up and tried to get him out. He's got the lockpicks that he got profiled for. Anyway. Let's see. What the fuck do I have that is not concentration?
Well, I mean, in the meantime, you can have your spiders attack those dudes.
Oh, indeed, yes. Okay, so let's see. Let me find the sheet for them. And so I'm assuming I have flanking here.
Yes.
Yes.
Someone called that surrounded.
Yeah. Okay, so at the advantage, Pouncer is biting. Pouncer, come on.
Oh!
Okay, next up is Dummy. That's a little better.
Nice.
That hits.
Okay.
That hits.
Next up is Weaver. Oh!
That crits.
Weaver coming through. And Webster, let's go. Come on, man.
All right, man. Roll me some damage. What you got?
All right, okay. One thing. Okay, how do I roll? How do I roll? You just click the attack?
You should be able to click on the word bite. Yeah, there you go.
There you go. And
That was the crit.
And on crit, this is the crit?
Yeah, because I see the plus and plus. So hit the non-crit one too. One of the other non-crits, so it rolls non-crit damage.
Okay. This one.
There you go.
Okay.
Damn, nice. All right. Good. They don't take the poison damage.
Damn you nanners!
They're not alive.
They're dead!
How can you poison something that's dead?
Okay.
Not alive!
Does that count as a fuck you for the counter? Or I don't know.
No, bro,
Okay.
you can't poison. Are you gonna poison the skeleton?
No, I know. I'm just asking if my damn
It
you count
would
as a
be
fuck
funny
you.
though.
No.
If you did, and they were just like, I don't feel something.
So good. All right, so that's your spiders going. What have you figured out what you want to do with your turn?
I don't know what this man can do here. Can we try to produce flame?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
yes.
You're
Alright,
casting
we gotta-
Daimon?
God
Alright.
damn it, Maya.
We are going to try to produce flame on the skeleton man right here.
Okay.
Let's
what,
go.
What DC is that?
17.
17. Why don't they put the stupid thing in the description? I don't want to have to read.
Well, no, he needs to roll to hit. Because that's
Oh.
the description only. So click produce flame,
Oh,
and then it should have you roll out the damage.
Okay. That's am I clicking on the balloon or on the word?
The word.
The word. No.
Yeah, 11 unfortunately does not hit.
Okay. Okay.
so-
In that case, that I shall back it up a little bit. Go this way. Try to get away from the action because I am a very beta drow, and that'll be it.
The action is in every direction, buddy. They're also coming.
Celia.
Oh shit. Okay.
Celia immediately uses her bonus actions to pull her senses back. And then she's like, he's over there, points directly to the cage. And she's gonna be quickly while the spiders have him engaged and just like rush her way over. Is this thing openable?
It's very much locked.
Does it look breakable?
Not with your strength score.
You have lockpicks.
But there is a
You know
rather
where it is.
burly-looking orc on the other side who is manacled by his wrists, who is at the gate or the door.
Hey, you super strong?
Just leans in and asks.
She's like, hey, are you super strong? To the orc.
Who can answer?
I do not know what this is, but I am not falling for it.
Yes. Fuck yeah.
Welcome, Joe.
She's gonna be like,
Let's go!
For the record, that's the voice I wanted to do for Speedos, but they told me like, no, it's not. No.
I don't remember us
She's
saying
gonna be
Joe
Joe.
has a little more gravitas. With
No, yeah, he had a little more. Yeah, I go a little higher than he does.
she's gonna be like, fall for some freedom, and then try to grab the lock and Eldritch blast to that close range, just to make sure those blasts get in there.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
Or wait, how is the lock? Is it like a padlock, or is it just like the cell is locked?
It's like the lock, the cell, the block is built into the cell door.
Oh, perfect. And she's just gonna close range Eldritch blast the lock.
Okay, give me some attack rolls.
Does she get advantage because it's like right there and she can't miss? She's like putting her palm on it and just like going Gatling with the palm.
It's a small target. I mean, all things considered.
Good question.
No.
No. It doesn't have a terribly high AC.
Were you trying to ask if I could just break the door?
Oh,
Some damage.
Ooh.
Is that what the point of the question was? Like
Yeah.
I wouldn't have just done that already?
Well, now that you have friends on the other side, I don't know.
Joe,
I don't know why your thought-
it was more
We
of
look
like
smart
we
too,
have a
come
lot
on.
of problems over here on the other side of the cell. So I hope you
didn't
can
even
help
catch
out
it.
deal with this
It's
shit.
just
What?
a funny thing.
Girl, could you give me some damage? God damn it!
Oh, I am so whoa. There you go.
All right. You watch as that lovely lady who you don't believe is just blasting the door with Eldritch Blast, and the door rattles something awful. But it doesn't seem to do a tremendous amount of damage. There's some like light denting around the lock itself. It's almost like it's designed not to be broken. So yeah, you have bonus action and movement.
That didn't go like I wanted it to.
Really?
Yeah, we really need those keys. This thing's unbreakable. That's
I'm
what
working on it. You hear like furious like hand slaps in the background as she's like missing the keys, but is instead like slapping this guy's ass. Or
And it's one of the
like,
weirdest
give me the
things because
keys.
like he's doing that, and the guy is basically Monty Python at this point. He's still screaming his fucking head off, and I'm only not doing it
Super
because
dead.
like I can't. But like you're shouting between like the guy, like a man
can
being
do
torn
it, that's
apart,
great.
literally. But anyway,
yeah, no, that was her full movement. She used her bonus
Yeah.
actions to draw back to herself.
Got it.
And that was her action. So that's
all right,
amazing.
Joe, I skipped you for narrative purposes. Forgive me. You can
I
go now.
assumed it was for narrative purposes,
Yeah.
and I went, I smell you're stepping in.
Sir, you can go now, and I'll return you to your regularly scheduled initiative, sir.
Oh my God.
Well, I'm gonna look around at all of the places I can move. It's just this room.
Yep, correct.
Oh,
So, despite the fact that this is all probably some sort of trick in an
Yep.
attempt to make me more compliant as they go do something awful to me, it's also foolish to just dismiss it, because either it's an honest escape attempt and I have to participate, or I mean, they're eventually just going to give up on the ruse and go torture me anyway. So you might as well participate. So
Prisoners gambit.
basically,
Yep.
I'm gonna stand here at the gate that's preventing me from leaving. And if anybody that I recognize as they for sure work here comes by, I'm gonna put hands on them
Okay, all
if I
right.
can get my hands through the bars.
All right.
I don't know if it's like a checkerboard pattern. Like if I can get both wrists
You
through
can get
one
both wrists.
opening.
You get a good choke going. Yeah, I
Okay.
would say so.
Okay.
I mean, you can't do anything fancy, obviously, but you can get a good thumb on the
I got ideas, so I'm gonna hold an action, and if that situation
All
should
right, so
arise.
choke a bitch as a held action. All right,
Just like, I'm Celia, by the way.
Let's see how Mortimer's doing. He's still eating.
He's still eating.
He's eating.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like he should be eating for some time, right?
Yep, he's still eating.
Yeah.
He's chowing down on that unfortunate
Oh
card.
boy.
Okay, I don't know why I skipped those guys, but they'll go. The Bone Knight's turn. They are going to attack what they can only attack because they are literally surrounded by these guys. So they're going to take their great swords and start swinging. That's an awesome swing. Good job, Nenners. That is a 25. I'm assuming a 25 hits the...
25 hits, yes.
I'm rolling like shit. Okay. That's 10 damage to that one. And he's going to throw on a Wrathful Smite.
Who is that one?
I'm sorry.
3 damage.
God, why do I suck?
That was a whole lot of wrath right there.
I know, yeah, it's just...
Okay, so that one. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I don't know why it's not letting me pick, but yeah, the one to the right of... so the top guy's going.
Mhm.
The one to the right is the one who's getting hit.
the one next to Celia. Okay.
Correct. Yeah, that
Okay.
would be a more appropriate description.
Okay.
And that is the end of his turn.
Do I have to roll with them there?
I don't think so. For Wrathful Smite? Maybe I'm crazy. Hold on.
It said DC 14 save.
Make a Wisdom saving throw or be frightened. So yeah, DC 14 or be shook.
Okay. DC 14.
Let's go, spiders. You got this.
They have a wisdom of 1.
Get the
Plus
roll.
1, plus 1, plus 1.
Yeah. I was like, there's no way it's actually 1.
Okay. Who is that guy? I believe that's Dummy. Well done, Dummy.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that works.
Good
I
roll.
don't think they're very dumb after
Does-
that.
Does a 16 hit your giant spiders?
A 16 hits.
Okay, this one's going to throw a branding smite on it.
Are we hitting the same guy here?
No, it's the one right below it.
Okay.
2d6. Okay, I mean it's not terrible. It's average. And then so it takes a
what's
total of
20.
20 damage. Yep.
Oof,
So
wow,
it just
And
kind
then
of
that-
carves into it and like,
That's Webster.
Um,
Okay. He's my favorite.
but
You're
that's
not
what
supposed to
they're
have
up
favorites with your kids.
Yeah,
Sorry.
agreed. No problem.
I mean, my
I
friend
think-
said that. It's cool.
That covers everyone from the initial initiative. Oops. Let's go here.
The initial initiative.
More cheating then.
As the next round starts, you hear, "I got him activated. Get out of the way!" And you hear, like a step that just shakes the room, and it is going to
That's gonna be bad.
join the initiative.
Correct.
But I'll do that later. But I'll have Ballista roll while I get this.
Oh, God damn! Guess what I'm doing, Nenners?
Yeah.
gonna sleight of hand this bitch. Is it my whole action, or could I sleight of hand
Yeah.
with each attack roll?
Double check.
You have it grappled. So
This
sorry.
person you can't steal the key from is the one is dead from being eaten. That's who you can't pickpocket. I'm just checking.
Well, it's
Yeah.
being like shaken and like.
It's being like alive.
Sure. No,
But that's what's happening. Yes. I'm rolling hot garbage for it. I can't even defend myself. It was like a 1 and a 4. So yeah, it's not going good.
I love that Joe finally comes in. He's swinging immediately.
Yeah,
Of
that's
course.
our man. Of course.
Oh man. So yeah, do I get one with each roll or attack, or is
You
it?
get another.
is it
Yep.
just-
Give me another one.
Okay. Oh come on.
Oh, come on.
What the hell?
What is, they say
Oh!
your rolls? What
It's
happened?
you're not sure if Ballista's aware, but her feet have left the ground as she's currently trying to hold on and she has it hooked and she's trying to get but so you see the torso and your goblin monk is just flailing against the cage trying to desperately get these keys off.
Oh, my God.
But it is not working. You have your movement if you want to drop the grapple, but if not, I'll.
Well, also on his turn, did he break off the belt at all? Because
No,
like
he's
you
still
said,
going through the he's just
The
picking
targets.
pieces off him now. Yeah, it's.
Yeah, I know, but like, I mean, none of those were enough for like that thing to snap or anything.
Apparently not.
Oh no, you're on there for the long haul.
Okay. Cool.
That's like a belt to hold a man's pants up, man. That takes a lot.
That shit's sturdy, yeah.
It is.
No, not from me. From the guy eating him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
He's gonna have to like
Okay.
target the belt to get it off, essentially.
Okay. All right. Sure.
No, that bitch staying on there, yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta make,
Um,
you gotta make sure, yeah.
God damn it. The problem is, if these are keys to the whole damn bitch, it's actually useful. It's just why, like, I don't want to.
It's not a high DC.
Wait, that is.
Yes.
Is the DC 15?
Maybe not.
Okay, because I did get a D4 inspiration. You were saying we were rolling them over. We're not playing Legacy until Flandy gets back. Can I roll a D4 in an attempt to get a 4 to raise that 11 to a 14?
Save it.
If you think you got the
The good
yeah, go
gear?
for it. What the hell? Let the math rocks decide.
Jesus. D4s, listen, this is your time to shine, alright? Come on, I need you on my side.
Oh, Santa Maria
the ref,
Guadalupe,
the
intercede
D20s
por la iglesia,
treat
no
me
hay
wrong.
pecado más de papa, por aquí no va Shakira.
Carry on! I'm just gonna stay here.
You know, I've been in prison this long. It's
Oh
fine.
god.
Oh,
All right.
We're gonna leave you here. That's what's gonna happen. Or
Yeah,
Celia's
that's-
gonna do
Well,
some
I'm under
wonky
the
shit,
impression
get
you
in
have
there.
an army based on the shit you're raising. Like, you have to have enough numbers to not give a damn about stealth. That's my perspective from this cell.
Oh
Yeah.
man! All right, I will stay here and be useless. Let's see.
As you.
Oh, people in the chat are dying right now.
Oh my
God.
god. That is.
Like all that hype just to be like, here's a 1, but on a different die.
Oh my god, that was so good. Thank you for that.
No
Um,
problem.
All right,
Oh, my
this guy is gonna try to Eldritch Blast the person who's helping the prisoner.
No, he's not.
It's,
Oh,
that's-
listen,
Ew.
that you are being disrespectful right now.
I am. Does a 21 hit? Based on your look, that's a yes. Here's a 3 damage. Don't worry, I'm rolling incredible on damage tonight.
We're looking for. Oh, okay. Well,
That's a total of 14 damage, force damage. As he's like, actually gets you good, like right in the solar plexus, like right where you want a shot to be. Second one goes wide, third one hits you again. He's like, we need help.
Here's a significant question.
Yes.
Based on the way the map works and the walls are angled,
Yep.
this door, for me to be standing past it on the map, would
Yes.
be 10
Yeah, you
feet
gotta be
thick.
on
But
top
it's
of it,
probably
yeah.
not.
Correct.
Am I actually 5 feet further forward than it looks like I am?
Yes, of course. You are up against the gate, as you said.
Then let me do that, because this makes a difference to what just happened. Because I got me Paladin auras, it seems.
Paladin.
And
All
one
right.
of them, for those watching at home, we used a homebrew Paladin called the Unconquered, Oath of the Unconquered. And he has some cool shit called Aura of Iron. And you took 2 instances of damage, you go ahead and reduce both of them by 4, because fuck damage, I'm here.
Oh shit!
Dang.
Damn. So one of them is just 0.
Yeah, so one of them is-
0, and the other one is 7.
Well, he said it reduces by 4, so does she get healed 1 hit point and then immediately? No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, you take. That's awesome. Look at that.
Yeah. You take
So that just
7.
clangs off of you
No.
as if you're wearing, actually you might be wearing metal, I don't know what you're wearing. It just makes an
Definitely
extra
wearing
loud
it.
clang of iron. Fuck that
Hey, girl,
noise.
what you wearing?
Yeah,
All right, excellent. That was dope. Prisoner, it's your turn.
All right, neat. Well, somebody can't get the keys, so
I'm trying.
let's evaluate. I got like spells and stuff. Can I see them all if I poke my head forward? All 3 of the people who came to get me.
Yes, yeah, I'd say you could. The goblin's a little tough to spot, but give it a moment.
I got the keys, guys.
Yeah, exactly.
Just to Maya there, those 2 are with you.
I'm sorry.
Those 2, they are with you.
Those two, are they with you?
Those two, they are with you.
Yeah.
Hopefully the rest of your number are competent. And I'm just gonna reach out and just with a shit. I don't have a holy symbol on me, do I? Never mind. I'm not gonna cast any sort of spell.
You got a loincloth.
When you
That's
ask
fine.
that question,
I got manacles, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna return to holding an action to choke a bitch. That's what I'm gonna do.
Got it. All right.
yeah, when he asks that question, he'd be like, "Yeah, brawler, summoner."
I will still make my derogatory comment, but I won't help you because I can't.
No, it's
Speed
fine.
ass.
You already did.
Speed ass. It is your turn.
Okay, the speed ass man over here. I feel like fucking Kramer. Yeah, the ass man. Anyway, now we now know that that the prisoner is here.
Confirmed.
So can speed us run all the way up here?
Yeah.
Is it
so-
next
so-
What was your movement speed?
No, I got enough movement. I'm just wondering if I can run through you.
yeah, you can run through teammates.
Oh, cool. Okay. So he would run up to the gate, see the big green man, and go, "Mr. Nonchalant, I presume."
No.
Long pause.
Okay, so yeah, we seem to be having trouble getting some keys. So,
Why didn't you guide her? Ah,
I got this.
Also, guidance is concentration, so that would not have helped. He would have lost the spiders.
yes.
what? I didn't know that. Dang.
So the thing is, spiders are being used right now to keep these guys off of us. That's basically what I wanted. I have a plan, but it wouldn't require dropping the spiders.
Well, do it or
Yo,
don't.
do whatever you gonna do. You don't
Do
go
what
for
you
it.
gotta do.
All right. Once again, let's swing before I do this. Then. All right. Let's. Okay. Where's my fucking chief of the spiders? Okay. Okay, buddy. I'll see you guys later. First swing for me, please. Here goes, Pouncer. 19.
Just misses.
Damn you,
Ooh.
Nens.
Yeah,
Okay.
full plate. Yeah.
You should keep those spiders.
Okay.
They're the only thing standing between us. and-
Yeah, they're very
Okay.
helpful right now. But go ahead. Keep
Okay.
rolling your attacks.
Next. 25.
That absolutely hits. Yep.
Nice. Next.
Same.
20. Get that one. Okay, come on, Webster. Regen.
Yes!
Motherfucking Webster. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. All right. So we got a 25, a 26, and 27. So bite.
Who are they biting?
Bite. They are. Oh, so they are. So let me see. The first one is for. The first one
First
is
one doesn't
for
hit. Oh, well, you have
If it
3 hits.
doesn't
Yeah.
hit.
the ones that do hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the last two would be for the bottom guy.
Okay. Sounds
They're
good.
just biting the guy in front of each other. So that's the first one. That's the second one, and that's the
Be the
crit.
crit for the last. Yeah.
Okay,
Look
awesome.
at all that
Obviously-
poison damage wasted.
Yeah.
Oh, wasted. That's so
Just
sad.
wasted.
It's
Yeah, you're-
okay. You know, you got a whole bunch of geeky green whatever on them, and that's you ruin their outfits.
yeah, you hear that?
Okay. Now let me see if there's anything else I can throw at these guys that does not require me. Because seriously, I really don't know how to build a druid, so I'm like, oh, let's just get all the cool sounding shit in there. Throw concentration.
Yeah, that's the druid
That's a
life.
D&D 5e issue.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just trying to figure out what I can cast here that I can actually do here. That's all right. Okay, we're gonna have to produce flame again. All right,
Yeah, let's look.
give it a 3. 28.
Nice.
That hits. Which one are you hitting?
We're dropping it on the man up here. This man, because
Excellent.
we missed a hit on him. So what do I do here? Click produce flame.
Yeah, you should be able to.
I will also
click on-
mention, just because like it hit Celia not too long ago, but there's a cultist down there if you want to shoot him.
Oh, good idea.
But you do whatever you're gonna do. I just wanted to remind you that he's there.
Okay. Yeah, no,
Oh.
we're gonna. I already called it, so it's fine. Can I use my movement to hide behind the spider? Or no, I think I already moved too much. Yeah, that'll be my turn. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. You guys hear just like something accelerating, and about 3 seconds later, a giant steel golem Kool-Aid mans its way through that fucking wall. I will need a dexterity save from both of those spiders as he tries to trample them on his way out.
Why are you trying to hurt? Why are you trying to hurt Pouncer and Weaver over here?
He was told to help, and there's 4 giant fucking spiders. That seems like the place to help.
So roll Dex. Okay.
Yes, please.
Dex. That's not an advantage. It's a 1.
No, so he successfully gets out of the way. Give me the second one.
No, that they are at advantage or what?
Oh, they're not at advantage. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that could be rolls for both then. So one fails,
5
one
and a
pass.
1.
Yeah, all right. So he takes 3d6 bludgeoning. Yep, there's some shitty rolls for you, bro. It's 9 bludgeoning damage as he kind of trounces his way through that poor spider. It is knocked prone, by the way, and it is going to immediately begin attacking them. It's gonna go with a sword attack first.
Fucking 28
out the slam. Slam. Does 17 hit you?
A 17 hits. Yeah.
Okay.
With the 28 for?
The 28 is gonna be for the first one, so we'll just do that. So the one that's prone, and then so that's an 18 for him, and then the second one is for the one on top.
Holy
he
shit.
takes 23.
The one on top is 23?
Yep.
Damn.
As he comes out and just slams one and then slashes the other one. And
I hurt my babies.
It's not even like it's that horrifying like machine strike where it's just fast and hard and like almost like a human puts its hips into it, puts like some actual work into it, but it's a machine and it just fucking cleaves through these poor spiders. But that is the end of its turn. Celia, you are in.
Indeed. She's just like, oh. And then just fires off to Twilight Sector. It's just like, it's to help. It's everybody around her with it. I think that should get everybody in the group.
Already?
Yeah, I think from where you are, you're good.
Yeah, including the spiders.
Yeah.
So they can last a little longer.
Yeah. Yeah, that literally gets everyone. You're good.
All
I
right.
just want you to know that Speedos appreciates you helping his babies.
Oh. So it's what is it? 1d6 plus your cleric level. So
Yeah.
go ahead and roll that out for us. And we get some temp HP.
Clear.
Thank you. Look, no, that's good. That's okay.
No, hold on, man. Between what's happening to you and me, stuff's close around here, Brad.
Okay,
Don't pretend to know my pain.
All right, I want to make sure here. When do we get those hit points? At the end of her turn or at the end of our turns?
I believe it's when you end your turn.
Okay.
Whenever a creature, including you, ends its turn within the sphere, you can grant it, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so when we end our turn in her space, that's when we get it. So we don't have it yet.
Correcto.
So do I need to roll for each of these interns individually? Or are we just...
I think so.
Yeah, we'll just keep them for the sake of...
Because there's a lot on the map.
Yeah, that's interesting. We always did it like you roll once, but that's a good point. You could, I guess, do that. Anyway, yeah.
It's up to you. Yeah.
And the second part of her turn... Well, not the second part. She's actually going to use her bonus action to hex that giant golem.
Which one?
The golem.
The iron guy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there are 2 golems,
Oh,
technically,
right,
but that
you're
guy.
right.
Oh, the one right here. Sorry about the spiders. Eating spiders up. So when the
Okay.
spiders hit them, they can melt them. Assuming they can hit them. And just be like, to the orc. Be right back.
Also,
No, take your time.
which ability are you fucking within?
Oh.
Because you
Yeah,
choose one
right.
ability when you cast a spell. The target has disadvantage on ability checks made with that.
Strength.
Okay. What is so is it a strength saving throw?
No, it's just on him. But like, if any ability check he makes with whatever she chooses, which is strength now, he has disadvantage on.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah, sounds good.
All right. She's going to use the remainder of her turn to, like, scoot up next to her and, well, probably behind her because, let's be honest, she doesn't want to be pulled in. And just be like, it's look for a way to help in case her next turn comes around. Obviously, she has no actions left in her economy, but she's just like, what can we do? Because there's a big ass golem over there. It's a problem.
Okay. I'm gonna try one more time, and then if not, I'll just fuck off and try and help you out over there. I will say where you are, you'll miss one of the spiders, which is probably fine for you, but you'll hit everyone else with your aura, because that travels with you, right?
Oh, shit! You're right.
It's okay. You literally miss one spider. If you stepped right there, you're fine. You're good.
Okay. Yeah, that's my turn though.
Yeah, you're fine.
Awesome. Okay. Bone Knight's turn. They are going to swing. Try to jump. Yep. That's what we're looking for. Yes.
That's
what we want. That's what we want. Give me some more.
That's what we're looking for.
Come on.
Yep.
One more. At least one more.
Do you remember all your spiders have the 13?
It hasn't been my turn yet. It has not been my turn yet.
What?
Yeah.
I think their AC is it's 14, isn't it?
Their
Oh my
AC
god!
is 14.
Yeah. That's what we like to see, baby.
Yeah.
I remember once Senator was just talking to me about this. This was before I played with you guys. He was just telling me about how he hates the idea that he rolls so badly. He was like, I don't feel like I'm challenging them, you know? I get that right now. The pain in this man's eyes. Oh,
Don't worry, we're about to throw a naked orc into combat, so there's plenty of challenge.
I got like pants on.
All right. You hear Mortar, we're like, hungry! He like fucking like just goes into this cage. Ballista, I'm gonna need a acrobatics to see if you can hold on while he hits this gate with like multiplicatively more force than you weigh.
I don't need a fucking natural 20 right now. Are you serious?
Okay.
Yeah, could you Foozca.
Sorry, go ahead. Yeah, I'm here. I had a moment.
You seem
but
real
I'm
mad
good.
though, like real
No,
mad.
I'm fine. This is real good times to be rolling high tonight.
If you could give me some rolls to see if you get that key.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yes.
Okay. I am going to use my bonus
Just crit
action.
again. Like, what's hard about that?
I'm going to use my bonus action to hit that potion of haste that Scribbler gave me because shit's fucked.
Okay.
So I'm going to hit that as my bonus action.
Okay.
Which means I now have 2 actions and double the movement, and my AC is hilarious.
My AC's hilarious.
It's hilarious.
That's
Okay. So we're gonna try for the fucking sleight of hand. Come on, baby. I don't know. 17 good enough?
Please let it be good enough, then.
Is it good enough?
17 is.
Oh, thank goodness! Okay. Oh man. So like, I think like after using the potion of haste,
He's doing that
just, like,
flamenco clap.
fucking keys! Like rips it off, and then like looks at Celia for a second and she's like, I'm just gonna go use these, and like runs off.
Please, hurry.
Her movement is normally 55, so she could just run up and down this bitch. She's gonna run to the front, use her second action to use the key on the door on the thing.
Roll me a 1d3.
Is this the one thing with the trap that I didn't bother to?
No, there are
I mean,
3 keys.
There's 3 keys on there.
Oh, there's 3 keys.
Yeah.
That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. I'll hasten that. I'm gonna go through all of those keys and whatnot. I'm just kidding. Right down the middle, baby.
That was the one. Good job.
Oh!
Yes.
Okay, if that didn't work, I was gonna try and cheese it. Like, can we take the keys from her and try and see if we can do it?
If that didn't work, I would have thrown the keys in the orc's face and been like,
Exactly.
I'm just kidding, I would not, but yeah, she fucking fumbles it open, I'm assuming. And then as it opens, it's just like, oh, this is fucking annoying. You're Dermot, right? Dermot?
Yes, that's easy.
You're weirdly calm. Alright, we got some shit to fuck out, man. She's gonna like turn around. The cultist, there's another door behind him, right? Or no?
There appears to be,
You
I
can
think.
see.
The guy down here?
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
there's
Kate had to come from somewhere.
There's a door. That's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a door behind him.
How common is teleportation in D&D?
Not very.
There you
Not
go.
at
There's a
all,
door down
actually.
there then.
Yeah.
Logically.
Okay, so she ran. Wait, did I not move her? I
This
did
is a
not. I
magistrate
apologize.
prison,
I thought I did. Yeah, so I ran over here. I measured it, but I didn't move myself. I apologize. So oh shit, what did I just do? Okay, so I was up here, ran over there. It's 25. So I have 55 doubled. So I can run my ass all the way down to him. All right, so I unlock it with both of my actions to get it off him, unlock the door, and then she's running all the way down, just to kind of get in this guy's face, and that's literally it. Because that's bonus action, and movement. So I am done.
Okay. Oh, sounds good. Yeah, he doesn't want to be. Of course, it's his turn now.
Yeah, what's up, man? How you doing?
He doesn't like being here. I can tell you that much.
Yeah. Why don't you walk away?
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna.
No, you don't wanna. I'm just a
Actually,
little gobbo.
he's pretty tough. He doesn't want to be
that's fine.
here.
The culture that stuff.
He is actually going to cast Hold Potion on you because he doesn't want to get hit.
Hold potion?
Hold Potion.
He's holding your
Second.
potion,
Yeah,
ladies
it's-
and gentlemen.
You can hold my potion, that's fine. Wisdom saving throw or be
Yep.
blah, blah, blah. I'm just gonna double check something.
The DC should be
Uh,
14.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm just going to
I don't know
keep
why it doesn't show it.
Oh, you're good. It's all good. Don't worry. Okay, just making sure I don't have things on this that could otherwise help me because I need all the help I can get right now because I'm just not good at rolls. I'm gonna roll like a 2 on this one. All right. Positive thoughts. Let's go. Let's go. We got this. It's fine. We're good. It's okay. Oh, thank goodness.
Who's nervous? Not Foos!
I'm
feeling
still
so
happy you
poorly.
resist
Resist the paralysis that was onset due to his magics. And he kind of freaks the fuck out and tries to leave. He's going to try to open the door. Obviously, you get an attack of opportunity due to
Oh,
your...
good. That's the
um,
way I like it. Okay. So just good dink. Oh, thank goodness.
She was
We're
just
back in
rolling
this
her
bitch.
way out of here, yeah.
Oh my goodness! All right, and that's Sentinel. You're not going anywhere. Oh, also, I have Crusher, which means a dude. No, not that one. I'm sorry. Give me a second. When you score a critical hit, deals an attack against the creature are made with advantage until the start of my next turn.
Awesome.
Which I don't think is going to matter for anybody else, but I'll roll the damage for you. There you go. Oh wow, those are good rolls on that one.
Mhm.
That's 18 on your way out, and don't move, and that's it. I'm done.
That was rude. Well done.
Does he go back
you
then
can
or no?
No, he had to be out of his range, out of her range too. Like
Oh, okay.
he couldn't be in the adjacent square. He had to be out of it for her to be able to activate that ability.
Yes. Okay, so any attack rolls made against him are at advantage now. Well, until the start of my next turn. But anyway, yeah, that's it. Get back over here, Nenners. I have Sentinel. Don't you dare let him move.
Well, no, he had to get. That's what I'm saying. He had to get out of your range for you to trigger Sentinel. Like
I
he's
thought
like,
it stops them in, like, it's as they're leaving, though,
Yes,
right?
I think it is.
Because I wouldn't be able to hit him there. You know?
okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense, but okay.
I
You think yes or no? Okay.
Because it's like, hey,
know!
I'm not in a position for you can hit me. Oh, I am. You know what I mean? Like, at best, he'd be quasi, right?
You'd be quasi?
I feel like he would be there, yeah, diagonal, like on his way over, but not like out of my range, because she needs to be able to hit him for him to stop. Like,
Alright,
she would hit him
anyway,
and then he would go another 5 feet. Kind of, I don't know. It's fine. You're good.
I'm not gonna lose sleep over it.
Give yourself those max HP, temp HP foods.
I didn't end my turn in your range.
That's
Prisoner.
what was said.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. What was said? I thought you were being berated for missing it, but instead, other things.
Yeah, I
Cool. So there's some bones that have swords and a giant thing made of iron with what looks like a sword. I've got these hands.
Are they gonna catch him?
They might.
Okay.
What do I know about the bones and the iron golem from having been here? Anything?
I would say you obviously are aware of the bones have abilities to enhance and bolster other undead. You've seen them like kind of command and control some of the lesser undead that were in this area. And you do know that the golem seems to like fire, and anytime it was being like repaired or worked on, they heated the golem up.
All right, but it's not a thing where any one person controls it. Probably, I might not even know that, but I'm just going to operate under the assumption that if I go deal with that cultist, this isn't going to just shut down.
That would be a safe assumption. Given also the cultists kind of have a high mortality rate.
Gotcha. All right.
This one had a
In
goblin
that
pusher.
case,
A cultist life for me.
I got some ideas.
Oh shit! DM inspiration. Let's go.
There you go.
Maybe I'll actually hit a spider.
Hey!
That's what we
Sorry,
need.
kid.
And all these creatures are large. Yes, the spiders.
They're
and the
all
golem.
large. Yeah, everyone but the bone dudes are the bone.
Also, I don't think it matters, but I just want to say I left the keys in the door. I didn't take them back out, so they're still there.
Well, okay.
I don't know if that. I'm just letting everyone know that's what happened.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use a channel divinity.
Let's go.
So this channel divinity for this unconquered paladin is an action. I can move up to my speed, and I think I measured that in the way I wanted to. I didn't, but I am going to first bonus action dash then, because orcs can do that. So I'm a dash just enough to here, because that gets me where I want to go. Yeah, it does. So I will bonus action dash, which does give me some temp HP, which I'll do with. But now I can move in a straight line. The first enemy I encounter, so that's going to be the skeleton boy, has to make a strength save. Otherwise, he's going to take damage, and he's coming with me. And then
Go.
Oh god.
the golem gets to make me a dex save
This is normal.
or be knocked prone.
Golem.
That's a god. Dragon at rest in chat. See Joe. See Joe. Go. Go Joe. Go.
You said dex save for the golem.
Dex save for the golem, yeah.
All right.
Burn off an adrenaline rush.
That's
what we like.
strong. Strong too.
That's what we like.
Okay, how much temp HP do I get? Proficiency.
Proficiency.
bonus. So that is 4. I love it. Okay, so this guy making his strength save, does he take damage at all? Strength saving throw or take damage and be moved. So he doesn't take any damage, which is kind of a bummer. But the big one was knocking this guy prone. So
Oh, it's not immune to being prone. Look at that.
look at that. So I move back to here, and the skeleton, I guess, stood its ground, which is rude of it. But then I barreled through this guy. And that took a whole ass action, huh? Okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you barrel through him and falls flat on its back. It kind of turtles for a moment, like can't really regain its posture easily, but it is absolutely. Where's the bad back? Nope, that's the arrows in the back.
The bad back.
Love the bad
There
bag.
it is. I got it. There's
Oh
the
my
bad
god.
back.
That's the prone. Or not the pro. Oh yeah, we use it for prone most of the time. Yeah.
I just turned it on. I just turned the spider on its side.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There
get the
are
bad
other.
back.
Anyway, yeah, you're good. You're good.
The one where the slipping is the one that kills me. It's like, oh.
I gave you those. I was gonna
Yeah.
drag you a little because I was like, I gave you those files. You just have to upload them. But yeah.
It's okay.
Well, that's
Um,
it. Bummer is I
that's your
can't also grapple him to make his movement 0, so he can't stand up. It's the flaw in my plan, but he's pro.
He is pro.
Otherwise,
Speedass, it is your turn.
All right. First thing I'm gonna do before I forget, Pounce over here is gonna use half his movement to get up.
oh,
It doesn't really matter because they're not moving; they're just holding the skeletons at bay. What the fuck can I? Again, I gotta learn how to fucking do his spells correctly. But yeah, let us attack with the spiders first. Segundo, por favor. There is the spider. Okay. So at advantage, and here goes Pouncer.
Here goes Pouncer.
I think that one misses.
You're attacking who? The bone golem?
The bone golem, yeah.
Okay. 19 does miss, unfortunately.
Unfortunate. Okay. Here goes dummy. Okay. I think that one hits, yeah.
Tummy's been cash money this whole fight. I don't think he's missed once.
Okay, next up is Weaver. Weaver, my dude.
Weaver, getting these crits, though.
Every time, yo.
And here's Webster. Webster, yes. Okay.
Let's do it.
So
Let's give you some damage.
all but one miss, so the bottom one gets 2. So top one.
One of them crits is dope.
The top one goes. That's for the top one. The second one. This is the crit. And the last one. That poison is so wasted.
Poison. Yeah.
I'm so
Wait.
sorry.
Wasn't one of these a crit though?
It was.
That's the one above
It did
that's a
11.
10 plus 1 and plus
Oh, I
one.
see. Never mind.
The one on the below is really in rough shape. The one above isn't doing that much better, but
All right,
That
and
was
finally
nice.
we're going to produce flame again. Rolly flame, 17 on this guy.
produce flame. Okay. Yep.
17 misses.
Hey.
17 misses. Unfortunately.
This cultist that I just punched is you have advantage because of my thing.
Oh.
Any attack rolls on him.
Okay.
If you want it, you do what you.
You
if you
continue.
want to redirect,
You
that's
continue.
fine.
No.
Yeah,
He's been
Complain
doing
about
that.
people
He's
taking long
good.
terms and then
Okay.
keep interjecting
if I
on
can,
people's
if I
turns.
can, I'll roll again. If you let me do that, I'll.
Yeah,
if
that's
you let
fine.
me
I
do
get it.
that. Okay.
It's late. I get it.
Okay. Produce. 20 hits.
20 hits.
All right. Roll the
Probably
flame.
some damage.
22.
Oh my
shit.
god.
Nice.
God,
Uh,
nice.
Yeah,
Holy shit. Oh,
You
that's
just-
good.
that was insane. You watch as this cultist is like, oh god, why the like just ignites and just burns at an unnatural rate, and is like, you know, a few seconds later he's just a charred skeleton from your druid's efforts. But
All right.
yeah, well done.
All right. That is my turn. I believe I get 13 from Thelia.
As long
Yes.
as you're in her order, yep, that works.
That's your way to
Thank you.
template
That's my
fee.
turn. Thank you.
That's your turn. All right, no doubt.
Same with all your spiders.
I'm sorry?
Same with all your spiders.
Oh, I know. I'm keeping track of it. If they take more than 13, I'll take that off.
The Iron Golem is gonna stand back up.
He doesn't have to.
Its orders in regards to the prisoner is to not let him leave.
Oh god.
So
Ooh.
he's going to 28 hit.
My
He has-
AC is 11.
No
Okay.
armor. Right now.
Some people didn't think my gear was important.
That's
So-
true.
Listen, it takes 10 minutes to put that bitch on, so it wouldn't even matter.
Well, if we were stealthy, we would have had 10 minutes. But whatever, it's fine.
He's gonna grapple you.
He's gonna
so-
try.
Yep. Let's give it contested strength. Let's see. We're both terrible rollers. Let the best man win.
Then again, you might have like an auto grapple feature I'm unaware of. Strength, you say? Athletics, you say?
Also, yeah, his strength is at disadvantage.
My man rolled a 4.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, yeah.
That is true. Strength ability check.
He's still
Because of the hex.
No, don't you dare celebrate. I got fucking.
Oh,
mission.
come on!
No, oh, it's so
It's a
beautiful.
tie. Let's
I
go.
got it.
We gotta go again.
Wait.
We gotta go one more time. It's a tie now because of the inspiration. Oh, fuck you.
Ooh.
That is.
Oh.
All right.
That
You roll a
is
19.
rude.
I can still roll an 18 or better.
You're doing our boy dirty over here, man. Come
Wait,
on.
hold on, Ninners.
Yes.
Disadvantage.
That's
It's
true.
It's still disadvantage
Disadvantage
no
on
matter
all
what.
strength
Yeah.
ability checks.
That's 100%. God fucking shit ass.
Well, you gave me some
Oh.
wiggle room. I'm just triple checking. I got all sorts of stuff, but it's mostly about being able to take trucks of damage, not get advantage on strength. So that's not the case. I have a plus. My plus is bigger than
Man,
his,
roll
but you're
a
asking
two.
me to roll things. That's the problem.
Ooh.
All right. So he's
Oh,
Like I
Lord.
can't say shit. I've been rolling hot garbage.
pick you
for
up,
days.
and then he's going to. Well, he did Kool-Aid Man through this door.
Through this bitch.
He's-
Awkward. Oh my god, is he gonna King Kong you and run out of this with you on like his shoulder?
Hold on. So he's going to. Did I hide that instead of a? God.
Yes, senor, you did. Yes, senor, you did.
Okay, man.
Yeah.
Okay, man.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Be patient. It's late. You can do it.
Patience is, I swear, on all that is unholy. If you don't fucking. Ooh, why is this not revealing?
You have to click on it off again. It does that to me all the time. You're not doing anything wrong. It's okay, Nenders.
I know I'm not doing anything wrong.
It's just
Okay,
roll-
that
it's
is-
just roll
I'm
20
right,
fucking-
goddammit. Anyway,
It's okay,
he's gonna
Nenders.
go through the fucking Kool-Aid Man hole with his new prisoner. You're not here.
Thank you.
So, he's going to take you with him.
The Kool-Aid manhole.
That is the end of his turn, and he has you grappled at the moment. And you see him looking at jail cells and which one he can put you in. That's the end of his turn. It's your turn.
Jesus. Oh man.
Oh, Celia, what's your passive perception, lady?
All right. So
How
14.
you say?
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, it didn't need to be that high. There's at least 4 or 5 guards on their way up here. You think you have maybe 2 rounds before they're here, but you definitely hear like armored footsteps, like they're over here. Come on, like you know, as they are jogging up the hallway you just came up.
That's great. Can we pretend that this character is as fast as my other character? Yo, I had a whole turn plan. Yo, she was gonna run out, she was gonna throw her quarterstaff at the orc so he could catch it and have a weapon and like do all sorts of cool shit, but now that's
He
not
catching his teeth, man. He's all like, you know. Also, he's still got manacles. I wasn't gonna be like,
holy balls,
Did Dermot say anything when he got like princess carried out the room?
Check something.
You win some, you lose some.
Zoom out. To the goal. God damn it!
all I had
Oh,
to do was roll above an 8 to get some damage on them spiders. Couldn't do it before tries.
fuck! What it's man, you got me good, Ninners. Oh shit, man! I had a whole turn planned out. It's gone now. Go ahead, talk your shit, Foos.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just gonna post some origami things. You know? It's a little
That is
more
saying something,
open.
Foos.
I'm not saying shit. Continue. You don't have to acknowledge
If
me.
you want us to
Let
say
me
stuff,
go-
I
let me
was-
grab my
I
paper.
wasn't
Hold on.
gonna. I could.
You want me to teach you some stuff?
All right, chat. In the meantime, I got a Maya central
Hold on.
question real
I
quick.
know what I'm gonna do.
Is her shirt more reading rainbow or is it more like alphabet style?
What?
Alphabet style? What do you mean?
Rainbow.
Rainbow.
I'm getting both.
Right. Anyway,
You know?
Are you thinking of
Getting a
Lucky
little LeVar
Charms?
Burton.
That's the wrong cereal.
Joe, I love it.
Alphabets are the ones that are shaped like letters.
Maya's ready. Maya is ready. Boys, be quiet, please. Go ahead.
I was
Maya.
buying her time.
not only is my term a little long, but you guys artificially extended. All right, so get these Eldritch Blasts. He is hexed. If any of those hit, he's taking an extra necrotic damage.
Yeah, that would definitely be something if you took necrotic damage. Give me some. Only one of those hit. The first one.
I mean, isn't rust a form of necrosis?
Excuse me.
No, it's oxidization.
Shut the fuck up, yo.
Yep.
I will not. Cheese when it makes
It does
sense,
take
man.
the
Correct.
force damage.
Sensible cheese.
Piercing from yeah, that is a magical attack. Okay, so that does.
I was trying to make a reference to Flandy necromancing the sand.
It does not take the necrotic damage though.
no.
But yes,
Motherfucker. Why, Ninners?
the giant metal golem is somehow not susceptible to death damage.
Oxidizing? All right. Well, heck, that sucks. So what we're gonna do here is, our prisoner buddy hasn't taken any HP damage, right? No.
Not yet.
Our prisoner buddy? You talking about our
orc?
The orc. Orc has been not hit, not like hurt.
Whatever.
Although he is in the hand of a giant steel golem, so that may be just a matter of time. But yeah,
she's gonna reach out with her bonus action and just like slap Speed Ass shoulder and be like, "Free him!" And when she does it, you get healing word. It is cast at level 4.
Poor Maya. Oh no.
No, hold on. She rolled 4d4 and 3 of them were 3s. She just got 1-1. You did good, okay?
Well, you got 14 back.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
good. I know that red is scary, but it was good.
Freak knows the red very well.
But yeah, she just reaches out, flashes shoulders, just like free him. She's hoping. She's seen him cast a lot of. He's cast heal and stuff, so I keep forgetting what class he is, and I'm not sure if Celia ever understood what he was. He's kind of mysterious, like Quinn.
He's a spider enthusiast.
Thank you.
He's a druid, okay.
Basically, just like free him, like she used freedom of movement on you earlier.
Oh no, I know.
So that's. Oh, I'm sorry. That is my turn. That's movement, action, bonus action. That's all of it.
All right. Let's see. Bone gun. Bone nuts. Okay. I was like, I thought he was dead. All right. You bone nut. You fucking.
You were gonna call
Made
him
me
something. Oh,
That hits?
all right.
I think it hits. Let me check.
that absolutely hits.
Oh yeah, it hits. I know. The man
All
finally
right, so
hit me.
they just start swinging. They are adding smites to all of these because they are tired of these spiders getting in their way.
You don't need to, though. You don't need to.
So that's a 13 on the first
Congratulations,
swing.
you got rid of the extra HP.
I mean, did you not see the multiple hits he just got? You're too early to be shit talking.
I do not care. I do not care.
Too early to be shit talking.
I do not care. They are fine.
You got 3 more rolls. I can't.
I do not
worry.
care. They are fine.
That's
It will be okay.
24 on the second swing.
Yeah. Okay. That's good.
And they are aiming for the people to the right of them. FYI, because that's who they were aiming for before, and they're not.
If there's
terribly
any
smart.
constellation, he refers to your spiders as people, which means
Okay.
he respects them.
So this guy would be hitting. let me just make sure. This guy would be hitting this guy.
Yep, top 8. They're both going to the right to make it simple.
Okay.
And he's
You got 2 more, yeah.
wonderful. So it's 20 on the first hit,
Mhm.
and then oh boy, so many swings. And the last one is branding. So that's 20, and then 17 on top, so 37 total on that second one.
37 total.
Yep.
I believe he's gone.
Okay.
Even with the damn.
Okay, so
Yeah,
the bottom one is 35. 37.
37. 3
So yeah, he's gone. So at some point he would just like blink out of existence, like bye, see you later. They don't die; they just leave. Anyway,
just kind of turn around and
what about this guy? Sorry, what's the top one? 20.
hold on. The top
37
one.
as well.
Hey, look at that.
25. You said
37.
37. This guy has currently 42, so he's down to 7.
Okay. All right. Cool beans. That is the end of their turn. How's Mortimer doing?
Oh, Celia, did you roll for? No, that was last turn.
Hmm? Oh no, actually, I do need to.
Oh,
see
all
one
right. He's calming down a little bit. All right. There's less fuss
that's
from Mortimer
good.
this round. Ballista, it is your turn.
Oh, okay, I have haste. And that guy's
Nice.
downy. These, yeah, that's fucking dope. These are they're coming in here, right? Is this like an open door, or is this like just a hallway?
Oh, hold up, Nanners. If they had plus 18 instead of plus 13, it's different.
How is it?
What?
So
The
if
max
spider-
AC cushion.
Oh, I'm done. They had 13. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, this just happened now.
Yeah, never mind.
Okay.
Yes.
Proceed,
Sorry.
sorry.
So is there a door here or no?
There is a door. It is
okay, great.
closed because
Good.
he was trying to
Oh.
open it, but he got kidney shotted and then ignited.
That's true. Does he have keys on him? Just at a glance.
He's got robes.
Do you really want to start
Cool.
the keys fight again? Because that's not a fight.
I'm
you
not.
can
I'm
win.
just. That's why I was like. at a
Actually,
quick
you know what?
glance.
No. Give me a perception advantage because you spent like 10 minutes trying to pull keys off a man. So and they kind of got a uniform going. So yeah, let's see if you can spot that.
I appreciate it. Fucking goddamn.
What is up in your roll tonight?
It's a good time. Don't worry. Everything's fine.
Oh, he's so
No, don't. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
No, don't.
Oh my god.
I'm laughing so hard. This is a good time. We're having a good
Jesus.
time.
Okay, yeah,
Alright.
he's got a belt, but you don't see the keys immediately, unfortunately.
This guy's a bitch. All right, so she's gonna run
Oh,
off.
no, hold on. I'm gonna lower the DC because of how he died. Because his robes are gone because he was ignited, and keys are metal, so you do see keys.
Fantastic. If they're not fastened in any way, I imagine they're fastened somewhere.
Oh, they're
Right,
absolutely.
so
I mean, you
got
can
it.
just pull the belt off and just like, use it as a giant keychain.
I'll use my hasted action to pick it up.
Okay. Yep. No problem.
So she has an extra pair. She's gonna tuck him in some part of her outfit. She's gonna run back over here. He's being carted off, King Kong'd out of this room.
Yep.
She's gonna try and punch this guy. We're gonna find out a few things here. She's going for all knee shots on this golem because
Let's go.
it's probably very large and she's not very large. But yeah, she'll take her regular attacks on it. Okay.
Oh, nice.
It's not bad. It's not
All
bad.
right.
10 and 9. I feel like I know the answer. Oh, actually, no. I'm going to extract aspects. There it is. I had to scroll for quite a bit to find out. I get to find out all the bottom things. You learn all of its damage vulnerabilities, damage resistances, damage immunities, and conditioned immunities.
Okay, you got a pen?
Oh,
You
boy.
can copy paste, maybe. I don't know. All right, look, just go for it. I'm gonna mute
copy
myself
paste.
so when I
Yeah.
type real loud. Okay.
I'll say it and then paste it as well. It is damage immune from fire, poison, psychic, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks not made with adamantine weapons. It is immune to being charmed, exhausted, frightened, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned. And it has no vulnerabilities.
Fantastic. I didn't hear stunned in that bitch, so I'm gonna put 2.
I think
fucking key
paralyzed
points.
is that?
Paralyzed is not stunned, my guy. Stun is different.
I'm pretty. Stun might apply paralyzed, but it might imply incapacitated. Stun is one of the ones where it's like, yeah, you're stunned. See X condition.
Correct.
But I think you're
also,
right.
like,
I think you're right.
I have looked this up extensively because I gave my husband a fucking hammer that stuns on a DC 12 and I can't roll
It is
myself out of a
incapacitated.
paper bag. So, so if stunned is not on it, then I will fucking try and I don't know how this works. I'm gonna use my key on a fucking magic metal man, but I don't give a shit. I'm doing 2 fucking stunning strikes. I need some Constitution saving throws, Nenners.
Okay, I got you.
Also, I love you. I'm just heated because
I know you've had.
I'm just rolling. Yes, thank goodness. Okay, I'm about to spend my second key point. You are stunned, you bitch. So that was action.
I love you,
hasted
and then
action.
followed by the you bitch.
The you bitch is to the golem, not to my brother. Although I've called him. I love you, Nendis. It's fine. So he's now stunned. So that was her action. Hasted action. She hasn't bonus action. No, she didn't. Okay. Ha! Can she bonus action? I don't know. Try and like tug the orc down, I guess, because now this thing's stunned. So she's like, come on, get out! Not that like. I also want to say I don't expect this to be like a full success. I want her to be like helping him off. So like I don't know if that's useless, but essentially is trying to like
Give me an
dislodge.
athletics check to see if you could get your 40-pound body can somehow get
Sure.
a modicum of leverage on what is going on here.
I'm strong.
Okay.
Fucking, let's
Uh,
go.
with reasons you can't even begin to understand, this little feisty goblin has somehow bought you some room, like wedged you out a little bit, and you're gonna have an easier time breaking free of this grapple. So that's
actually, hold on. Let me just that is my turn, which also means I ended it in Maya's aura, so I get the 18 temp. But that's it. That's me. That's all I got.
Wait, Menace. There is a
Yes.
question on this. I know it's not my turn, but it's going to determine what I do. So I want to know before I waste time. How big is this golem?
He's large.
Thank you.
He's spider-sized.
I mean, I make him accurate.
No, thank you. I just wanted to know that. That's all.
Your Celia is showing.
Yep. Cultist time. He's gonna finally get this door open.
No, he's not.
Be like, what's the? And then is gonna try to
He
shoot.
sees the golem stunned and a goblin trying to yank an orc down. Like, come on!
Yeah, he's absolutely gonna shoot the shit out of you though. Try to.
Of course. You don't have to say it like that.
Don't worry, I'm probably gonna roll Dookie.
No,
that's actually not a bad roll.
That's a natural 19. That hits, yeah.
Yeah,
that
does
not.
And,
Oh, goodness.
take that whopping 8 force damage as you get shot in the back from an Eldritch Blast. And both kind of surprised and shocked that he actually hit you. The other two just kind of go flying wide as he's like, oh, I not fast enough, and they just Eldritch Blast kind of go careening down the hallway. That's the end of his panic turn. Back to the prisoner.
That was only 4 force damage because you're within 10 feet of me.
Force damage.
Oh, okay. Then I get 4 temporary hit points back. Thank you.
Yeah. Now, do I have to actually escape a grapple from an incapacitated creature?
You are in the air.
Just have to shimmy his way down.
I would say yeah, only because like it's a golem and it's not gonna.
Disadvantage on strength, also stunned.
It's not gonna roll against you. I'm just giving you a DC that you could like. You're trying to pry yourself out of an existing like.
All right.
That's how I'm viewing it.
I have so many cool things tied to my equipment. Is what I just keep realizing as I go over my sheet. Okay.
Nice.
Multiple feats tied to equipment.
I remember you saying that too. You're like, now that I can pick my items, we have to go fucking get my items.
Alrighty. Is that my action?
Yeah, you're
to
free.
escape?
You're absolutely free. Yep.
But is it my action?
I'll burn your movement for it. We'll make it easy.
Well, I need that too.
Wait, is it the 15 or like the full movement?
All right.
All right.
We'll delay and adjust. So if that's my movement, I'm going to see if I can use a shove attack to knock it prone.
Yep. You'd have obviously advantage on the stunned, helpless, poor little golem you're bullying right now.
Noise.
And then I'd like to grapple it so it has no movement speed.
How is he grappling with the manacles?
I don't know.
I got 2 hands.
It's
It's great though.
I can grip something.
It can't resist you, so there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Get bent, nerd.
Yeah, it's grappled and
weird.
And
I'm
then
imagining him just like doing that hold where you get somebody's arm behind their back. Like, okay.
chicken wing.
Yeah, thank you. It's like,
then as my
Okay.
bonus action, I will adrenaline rush again.
oh lord.
So I can move half my speed, but because I'm grappling a creature, I can only move 15 feet. So I will move. I will move to there,
Awesome.
and he's coming with me.
Oh yes. Let's bring the golem closer to the cleric. I love this. No, that's not even me being a
Get that
shit.
away from me. Actually, I have a plan.
I'm trying to get it past you. We'll get
I know,
there.
I know. That's why I'm like this. I know what you're doing, and it's hilarious to see out of context.
All right,
that's all the
you
things
get to
I
go,
can do.
sir?
I'm fairly pleased with myself. That's good.
Speed
All
ass.
Okay, first thing we're going to do is we're going to approach the manacled yet somehow grappling green man here.
My hands are hands with thumbs and opposable digits.
Okay, if we ever meet in person, I want to see you grapple somebody while wearing handcuffs. I want to see that shit.
It's
Okay.
a stun creature.
I'm gonna put my
Anyway, go ahead,
handcuffs around your neck. That's what I was gonna do to the cultists, and then use my arms. It's
Anyway,
doable, Mr. Sir.
Okay.
Mr. Sir.
So Speedas is going to approach, and he's going to go, Mr. Grandant, pardon me. He's going to put his hand on you and cast freedom of movement.
Thank you. I asked you to do that 12 seconds ago.
Also, I'm sorry, I have to appreciate Dragon's pun here. The dragon says, "It's not my problem." Or the cleric says, excuse me. Oh my god. I usually hate puns, but that was I actually kind of like that one.
Oh, my screen is melting. I gotta
So
go
now
spit
you
it
can,
out.
now you can properly grapple here.
Already could, but thank you.
I mean, properly though.
So does he just like
Unbelievably.
magically slip out of his
I mean, I can. I
shackles?
gotta spend 5 feet of movement.
How am I gonna put him back in jail now?
I'm sorry for doing what's correct here. All right, Team Spider time. Hey, where is the sheet? There's the
I'll be
have one
right
blood
back.
guy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Swing
Yeah,
away.
just go ahead. Go ahead.
Yep,
Go
yep.
ahead. Yeah.
Wing.
Sweet.
Okay, last one then. Oh, the last one it didn't have so the first two have advantage, but the last one doesn't, so just 14.
Right,
The last
yeah,
one
yeah.
misses either way. But
Were
the
they
first
all
two
Yeah,
hit.
hitting
the
you
22
for
and
the bloody
25
guy?
hit though, so you could roll those.
Okay. Roll.
The DM's here. Quick, pad your numbers.
Are those on the bloody guy?
So,
You
so
see?
Wait, I'm sorry. It's the skeleton.
So-
Dusty guy.
no. So I can't do the bloody one, unfortunately, because these two guys are flanking. So they're flanking this guy, right?
You could just shift one of them down.
Oh, I can.
Yeah.
Well, he would have missed both attacks if he had attacked that guy.
Me dumb. Let me do this.
Huh?
He
Well, I
would have
mean,
rolled a 10
you
and a
already-
17.
You already rolled, so you're
Yeah.
good. Like
You
I would
already-
keep it where you did, but
Yeah.
Okay.
you could always
They're within
shuffle
reach
around.
because those are some big ass spiders.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they wouldn't have had advantage. And then
On
would have
the
missed.
bloodied skeleton?
No, he would not have had advantage. What are you talking
If
about?
this guy came here,
This
Why
one
would
is
you have
here.
advantage?
He's
There's an
surrounded.
enemy in the way. I guess maybe you could make it work.
yeah, because it's because of these two, the flanking here.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have said they're on opposite sides. It doesn't matter. He did good
Yeah.
damage to one skeleton, and we're giving him a hard time.
All right.
You're giving him a hard time. Don't
No, you're giving him a hard time telling him he's doing wrong. I also want to say that he got shit for asking if he could move a place, and it was just look at your map. You asked how big the spiders were, and so did I. Well, the golem, and we could have just looked at the map.
It's PvP time here.
I
On the
did it
Twitch
too.
channel.
I'm not blaming you. I'm saying I asked the same question.
You mother.
Also,
Just
Kit,
saying,
don't forget
Kit's
to move your
getting some
spider
shit
back because
tonight.
you didn't move it. We were just.
What did
talking
I
about it,
miss?
so.
I came back to some fights.
Everyone's bullying Kit.
No,
and I'm standing
everything's
up for him.
fine.
Nobody.
Okay,
this-
so that's 11 on this man right here.
Correct.
11.
This
Okay.
guy took 11 damage.
Got it. Thank you. That puts him.
Oh, you put it
We're
on
all
the
friends here.
Fantastic.
Okay.
All right.
Technically, I just met you guys.
I did movement. I did freedom of movement, freedom of movement, and I did the spider swings. I believe that unless I do have a bonus, but I think I'll keep that for later just in case. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Iron Golem is stunned. Celia.
All right. Celia's gonna be like to our orc friend, drop him, or as in let him go, and then she's immediately going to cast Adderluke's Resilient Sphere on him, or Resilient Sphere
Resilient.
on the golem to kind of put him in the sphere. And now rolling is easier.
Okay. Yep. It requires a save on an unwilling creature, right?
It's stunned. Dex save on a
A dexterity saving throw. Yeah,
it's a
on
dex save.
stun.
Of course it is.
On
Yep.
Of course it is.
Of course it is.
Thank you. The moment you stunned it, I was like, I know what to do now.
No, that worked. That's a brilliant plan. Well done.
So yeah, and then she's going to can she, with her bonus action, give Dermont her quarterstaff? So he has a weapon?
I guess, yeah.
I'm asking yours.
What's stopping that?
Oh, okay, great. She's
Yeah,
like, here you
you're
go.
handing him a weapon. You can't obviously attune to any kind of magic thing right now. But you can
It's
use
a
it, yeah.
regular ass quarterstaff. She doesn't have
It's
It's
good
a
weapons.
stick.
It's a stick.
I mean, yeah.
It's a stick you can smite with.
Yeah, she hands him the quarterstaff, and then just kind of like
I don't require a
She,
holy
like-
Bible, I think.
Huh?
I was telling Foos, you continue. You continue. I was talking over you like a rude person.
okay. This box, can she just like hop onto it with her movement?
Hop onto what with her movement?
The box right here, yeah.
Hop on
Oh,
it,
yeah.
over it.
It's like 5 feet. It's not big a deal.
Okay. Yeah, she's just gonna like hop over it. I think that still keeps the spiders in her arm. Let me just double check. That is 30. Yep. Nope. It's still in there. Still.
Yeah, they barely do make it in, but they do, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, she's gonna just kind of post up next to Sister Ballista and be like, "Okay, time to make our escape."
I think we need to kill everyone involved because we have those other prisoners that I don't know if we'll make it out if we're all running. You know what I mean?
We should at least get out of this room.
I think we should kill everyone in this room and then figure that out. I mean, not everyone. You know, the bad guy. Anyway.
That's probably all she could say in the 6 seconds of this turn.
Okay. Bone night time.
Celia has to roll her temporary HP.
Yeah, you're right.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah.
Get
which
that
is-
If
18 again?
it is less than it was before, it doesn't really replenish if you know.
God damn. God.
Oh, you're right. You're right. It won't affect it until next turn. So it's 18
Correct,
currently.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
they have the
that's-
18 at one. Yeah.
They're currently 18 temp, so we'll see what happens here. They might go down here though. You tell me where they're going in a minute.
It has one more. It does. And then second damage. So that is what? Was that 2 on? Jesus.
It is. I appreciate you rolling hot garbage on these
Oh
smites.
my
That-
God. It's just. All right. That's what 27. For the first one, and then this guy also only has one more smite left. And he's gonna use
27 on the first one. This guy is alive with 1 HP,
Ooh.
or at least I mean he's staying in this realm with 1 HP.
that second one is a 21.
The second one is a 21. So which one? How are you hitting him? Is my question.
I'm stabbing him and then I'm smiting him.
No.
No.
Which exact ones is I guess?
Oh!
On the map.
He
yeah,
said
so-
how? I was like,
Yeah.
he's just hitting whatever is adjacent to him. So the one
So this
to
guy's
the,
hitting this guy.
He's hitting the one to the left. The other guy's staying on the one to the right.
So the right.
Yeah.
So
he-
this.
But again, though, which attack is going where? You rolled like 4 attacks.
Okay. So 2 attacks from the top guy going to the right.
Okay.
So those are the first 2.
So in that order. Okay.
Okay.
Right.
And
And
you
then
did-
the bottom
and you did-
guy swung twice on the.
And how much damage is it? I'm sorry.
27 for the top one.
Add it.
27. Okay, so
27
this guy.
for the top one,
So
21
this
for
guy
the
had.
bottom.
27. This
Yeah,
guy's down.
18 again.
Oh,
Guy's down.
Okay. And that guy?
And 21 for the bottom.
Yeah.
Correct.
He took 3 damage.
All right.
He also needs to make a wisdom save because he got Wrathful smited.
Oh, they both do. Oh, no, that was
Well, the other one's
okay.
down, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, I'll take one though. Wisdom save. You can do it, buddy.
Nice.
Yep, yes,
No.
you can. Well done. That is the.
That's Weaver. Dummy went down.
Oh.
Well, he didn't go down. He's going back to sleep with his family.
That's the end of that turn.
It's not an eternal sleep. They'll come back later.
He didn't go to a farm upstate?
No, he's alive. He's in the Fey realm right now.
I know.
Mortimer's doing well.
Good. That's what we like.
All right,
Enjoy your
Ballista, it is your turn.
Oh,
This is
shit, it's
probably
my
gonna be
turn
the
again.
last turn of the night because it's getting late.
Last round? Okay.
Sphere.
So that guy's in a sphere. We have some dudes running in here. Those guys are looking hurt, and Mortimer's don't know, just doing some shit. So she's gonna run back here and just punch that guy. Here's some punches. Dink, dink.
The 15 misses, but the 20 hits.
Okay, good. Take that. Well, actually, okay. So then hasted punch, and then whatchamacallit? Flurry of blows. After that.
Woo!
Yeah, that was all hit. Roll me some damage.
Fantastic. I will also pump in a Fury of the Small on this guy, so he takes another 4 points of damage on top of it because I'm tiny and angry.
Yeah, it's just initially like a couple of punches, and then your next flurry is just like met with bone crunches. It's like you hear just and then one of those punches snaps something that could not or should not have been snapped, and he just like goes rigid and falls. That is it. Like just watch the light just kind of fall out of his eyes as he falls.
I feel like she was doing some combos, and then like the last 2 punches were like one to the knee, so that he started like falling towards her, and then just like a Shoryuken. That was it.
That is it. He is down. So that poor Colts.
But she's gonna close the door. She's gonna close the door. And that's it.
That's gonna return. All right. So that's good. All right. So fanatics are off the field for now. All right.
Hold on. To realize, were they in Joe's aura? The spiders?
No.
It's
I'm-
like 5 feet or something, right?
I'm 5 feet too far away from.
God damn it!
either of them.
I'm used to Quinn. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, Queen, you got some hacker aura. That's not regular. By no means is that regular.
Yeah, your turn, Joe.
Well, Maya kind of ruined my turn, so I got to reevaluate.
Maya, how dare you?
It's not your fault.
Hey, you ruined my other turn, so you know.
You put my boy in a sphere where I can no longer get him mangled to death. So instead, I guess
We're
we'll
trying
go
to
beat
move
up
him,
the
so we're
skeleton.
Is your guy officially free of the manacles or no?
Oh, I'm spending 5 feet of movement, and they fall to the floor right now. But
Right.
Yeah.
he is easier to move. I will grant you that. But then he's immune to damage because he's inside a safe little bubble. I will leave him for now. We have now packaged him up for the end of the battle, and that is fine. I'm gonna go ahead and swing with the quarterstaff. I do appreciate having a weapon because that unlocked a couple of my gear-based things,
There you go.
and I can just make an attack roll.
Nice.
Very nice. 24 on the bone golem. Yep,
Yeah.
that hits.
Nice. Look at that. Look at that.
Damn,
So-
nice.
That was max
lucky-
damage.
2 radiant. Well, I mean the radiant was crap.
Well,
But it was max damage on
not
the
the
staff.
Yeah.
Let me check his hit points. That's
That's what I'm
14.
waiting on because I could.
Oh,
How would you like to kill this motherfucker?
He gets free, and then he's using this thing one-handed because he's used to a shield on the other hand, so it's just kind of balanced and like
It's the beat
quasi
stick.
blocking. So he just shoves the staff like up, like through the like upper 2 most ribs to be under the skull, and then just pops down on the other end to just pop his head into the air,
Awesome.
and then moves over here to flank with the other spider, and maybe do it all again.
All right. Yep, 25 hits.
Slightly more damage.
And he has slightly less hit points. So result is the same.
That was just more of like a circle swing and just more traditionally knocked the head off. I should actually pay attention to how much movement I did.
And now that they are headless, they crumple to the ground as a heap of bones and metal. Currently inert.
So that's 10, and then 10 back, and I used 5. Now, it says the sphere is weightless. Is anything inside the sphere weightless, or just the sphere itself?
The sphere itself is weightless. Oh yeah. So everything contained within is weightless as well.
Yeah,
You could beach ball him if you wanted to.
Alright. I don't really have the action to. So I will just stay right here, and then I will work on moving him later. That's a turn.
Excellent. Speedas, it is your turn.
Okay, my turns have consisted of swinging upon the bone golems over there, so I don't know what to do now. Give me a moment.
Everybody ruin everybody else's turns. That's what we do.
I know. What are you
That's
doing, man?
exactly what happened.
God fucking damn it.
Ain't nobody
Roll
ruining
the
my turn.
spider. Roll the golem. I don't know.
Roll the goal. We can do that. Where do we want the golem to go again?
I know where I wanted him to go.
Yeah, I have an idea of where I wanted it to go too, but I don't think it. Anyway, dude, we haven't talked about it.
No one's vocalized it. You just make some decisions.
Yep.
All right. Could I use like a reaction here or a bonus action to yell out, "Where do we want this guy?" or no?
You can just talk.
I mean, that's fine if that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
Okay, I won't use an action. I'll just yell it out. Where do we want this guy?
Best case scenario, I was gonna make him fight Mortimer or some shit.
Send him to the beast.
All right, that's a good idea. All right, spiders climb over the wall, and we're gonna start pushing this bitch. Like, you see Frida just directing the spiders, like push, push, push.
Is
So
he like
how-
dung beetling it, or is he doing like a...
Yes, I would imagine so. It'd be like it'd be adorable. It'd be adorable.
Dragon at Rest said, "Now this is pod racing."
God damn it.
That was so
Okay.
good.
Okay, so go for it, Weaver.
I love it.
Push, 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 push.
Thank you.
That
So
was
how does pushing work here? Like the
It's half your movement rate.
Yeah.
their movement is in total is 30.
Okay, so 15 feet then.
15 feet? Okay.
That would be half of 30. I guess there, yeah. I'm assuming you're not rolling over your teammate, but yeah.
Okay.
We just got you out of jail! Ah!
All right
It's
now.
weightless, so
All right now.
Yeah.
Counter's gonna do the same thing. He's gonna push as well.
Okay.
wait. Can I ask a question? And mind you, this is going to be dependent on Joseph. But if that's weightless and is being pushed at him, would Joe react to serve volleyball serve back?
Good question.
Oh my
Good
goodness.
question.
That is some fucking cheese.
You need a held action to attack. So yeah,
I think
no,
so, yeah.
unfortunately, yeah.
So yeah, Pouncer's gonna show him another 15.
Yep, I think that what, or maybe I'm missing one. There you go.
Thank you.
All right.
And speed us. I guess we'll push it another 15. Can I do that or no?
Do you have the movement to do it?
Let me see. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. So 20 feet. I would have. What's they going to perform?
5. You can only move at 5 because you have 10 movement left. Unless you
Yes,
have
I
power
will. I will move him 5 then.
So there you go.
Can I speed us?
Hmm?
You're there. What is the state of Eden Man? Is the meal over?
Yeah, it's a good question. How does Eaton Man look?
I mean, all right, let's get in it.
Is the man still numbing?
Is he like glitching out like Cyberpunk 2077?
Yeah,
and
I mean,
somehow screaming.
It's
even
like a
though he's not
torso
breaking
and
it?
a head, but the torso looks like a giant child try to like strip it of its flesh.
Oh, boy.
Like if
I've never seen a normal child strip a torso of his flesh.
If you ever watched my sister like debone a rotisserie chicken, it's
I have
kind
not.
of what it looks like.
You know what?
But
After bringing that shit up.
but
Can
it's
we make that an event if we ever head over to New Jersey?
100%. Yeah,
Like
forget
watch
it. Yeah,
some T-bone. Yeah. Okay.
she's one of the best.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the problem is if you do it though, you have to pay the drumstick tax.
I'm with Dragon at rest
It's
here. I am.
It's not free. If you get the chicken deboned by Foos, there's a drumstick tax. Just know that.
Okay.
You gotta pay it. It's anyway.
I mean, I'll buy the chicken. You can just
Yeah,
have it. I don't care.
that guy is very much dead. He's somewhat satisfied with that. Iron Golem's turn, unless Speed Us, you had something else?
That is me.
Okay. He's going to try to right himself. And he can... It's weightless, so I can't use this as the bowling ball, which I want to.
You can't be the pinball.
Sure, plays me pinball.
That's what went to my head. Yeah.
He's just kind of stuck in here. He can't move though.
Is he gonna try to roll back?
That's pretty much all he can do, really. At this point.
That's hilarious.
There he is. Okay. Celia, it is your turn.
She's gonna like glance at the golem and be like, "That's adorable." With the spider and everything. That's so cute. Oh, fight. Jeez. We eliminated a lot of the problems. She's gonna call out to Sister Ballista. We leaving that way?
She's like holding the door and is like, no,
Okay.
the way we came in.
Oh, okay. So she's gonna start making her way. Oh, that's her.
Okay, Foos just out of meta shit here. There's so much map left to explore, though.
Listen, I know.
Yeah, the layout is cool. Foos did it. It was
thank
not
you.
me. That was all
There's
Poofies.
so much map left.
Oh, I literally went to their channel because I was seeing who we could raid. So I was messaging them. I was like, "You guys gonna be on long?" They were like, "No, we're ending now." And I was like, "Oh, dang!" But I was saying I love their layout and they look cool, and I wanted to raid them, but they literally just finished. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, if you have a recommendation, we always like spreading the love, and we're gonna be ending relatively soon. So I was doing some research in the background. But yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt whoever's turn it was.
Maya's.
Maya papaya.
You have the longest turns.
You do.
Oh my lord!
Could you?
She's actually going to use her Eldritch Blast to push this thing up and then towards the cage.
That would only work if you had the one that pushes things.
Oh shit! Really? Even though it's force damage?
Yeah, it doesn't like if you can get crit with force damage. You don't move.
You're not my plans, Nunes.
Girl, get some get Eldritch Adept. You can get you probably get Agonizing Blast. That's the smart one. But the
That was my plan. I don't know.
what's the other one? Forceful Blast or something like that?
Repelling blast.
Repelling Blast. That's what it is.
Repelling.
Oh shit. Well, fuck.
That one's so much fun in Baldur's Gate. You just blast people off cliffs.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's actually not going to do anything this turn. She's going to run up, and you know what? Actually, can't you use your action to bonus action dash as well? She's going to do that.
Action to bonus action.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
You can action dash with your action,
Yeah,
but yeah.
that's what I mean.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
She's going to action dash and just run up and try to rock kick this damn thing. Like a fucking wrestler for no reason.
Oh, okay. Give me an attack roll, an unarmed attack roll.
On the golem who was in a sphere.
Yep.
Okay.
Drop kicks are hard. You can miss easy. That's half the glory is actually landing the damn thing.
On a giant thing.
Yeah.
Like, it's weightless though. I mean,
Well, you
Okay.
could have just
Have
pushed
you-
it. You made it
if
harder
you-
for
If
yourself.
you have a sphere, right? And if
Yeah.
you hit a sphere at an angle, it can very easily get deflected off. Right? Like if you
Yeah.
don't hit this thing flush. Yeah, have you ever played like pool? You're like a half inch off the ball.
you're right. I was going for
shanking.
glory. I'm gonna lose the glory.
Yeah.
Forget it. It's not drop kick. She's gonna run up and just shut.
Okay.
Also, she's wearing.
I'm going off your description, girl. That's all.
Yeah, I just want to be cool, Ninners, and you took that from me.
You,
I mean, you
you
can,
still could have
but-
rolled.
If you had a barbarian, this would be a lot easier.
So yeah,
You're willing to fail if you want to fly.
Girl,
She
for doing
reached here
nothing,
with the
this is a
action
real
dash,
long
she
turn.
she reached here. So with the action dash, she's just moving 5 feet, and she has the rest of her 25 feet of movement
Okay.
to shove with.
All right.
So-
So it's just half of that. So we'll be
Yeah.
nice and round up and say 15 feet.
All right, cool. Just shoving it away.
Got it.
That's her turn,
All right. The
and I
Roll
have
Knights
to
are
roll
dead. I
the
don't know why
stuff
they're
to
still
give
in
you.
the initiative. How's Morty doing?
There's your temp HP again.
Nice, Max again.
Oh no.
Are we about to end on a very interesting situation?
Yeah, Morty's gonna go ham on that gate. No, he's not. In theory, he's supposed to.
That's what we like. Here we
but,
go.
Yeah, he's not hitting much apparently.
This man missed the door.
God damn.
So it's not like you miss a door. It's like, there's times where like if you hit something that's reinforced, like you're not going to do as much. That's how I see it, right? Like clearly you're not missing a door. It's just like you're hitting the hinge or you're hitting like the strong part that is harder to do damage to.
So is he just like trying to pull the bars open so you get to?
No, he's just
wailing on it, yeah.
punching it basically. No, you can't do that. And that's pretty good. I didn't know that.
You said he's not very smart, so.
Oh, he does siege damage. Okay, so that is double.
Oh.
All right, so yeah, he's first couple of shots are like inaccurate, but he's getting like more pissed as he's going, and finally, you feel like the whole like the bar gate just shake horribly as he lands a pretty decent shot there. But it looks like Mortimer is still in it. But that's the end of his particular turn and therefore the round. So I'm going to say thank you guys for everything. Hello. Oh man, did we just get raided? We did. We're about to leave.
No, we didn't get raided. I was gonna go raid them, but they just ended. So I was chatting in their chat. And I was like, I can't hear anything because I'm live, but I'm trying to raid. How long you go beyond? So they just ended. They came and said hello to us. So thank you very much. We're actually gonna be raiding someone who's gonna be ending in like 15-ish minutes, but I want to go there anyway because their artwork over there looks really cool, and we gotta spread the love. So there's no.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry, this is kind of like an abrupt ending for us, I guess. But Joe has joined us, and we're very excited to have his guest star character in on this again. We just keep kind of stealing him for various projects, so thank you, Joe, for
He is ours now.
allowing us to steal you, essentially.
My pleasure. I love
Thanks,
to
Jay.
show up and have no armor or weapons.
That's
Hey,
your
you have a
favorite.
weapon?
You know what? I do have a weapon now.
Yep.
I will also say we're going to be stealing him again tomorrow because rather than our usual difficult terrain, we're going to kind of do a bit of a side mission where we're going to have Joe, Vogley, and Nenners joining in on a bit of a Garai adventure. So come join us tomorrow.
Yeah,
for
come
those
check out what it's
shenanigans.
like. Some real heroes show up because the pretenders are gone.
Shit.
Ooh,
No, he
And
talking mad shit. He talking shit.
I'm
but
gonna get
we're
some
gonna-
shit done, but
we are going to go raid Rose Does Streaming. So we're gonna go say hi to them. And
I thought you
Go-
said something else.
what did it? Oh no, I'm sorry if that sounded not good because I didn't mean for it to sound that way.
What's
But
the
we love you and we'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
bye.